crazy, dude. It's crazy. You guys are crazy, dude. Hey, Hasker, big surprise. #1 in the chat. Congratulations, Ozunta. What's going on? Aloha. Thank you very much, Ding Games, for gifting him the T1. That's very kind, you know. Appreciate it. Hey, GW, what's up, dude? Enjoy the neck, you know. Hey, yeah. Yo. What's going on, guys? How we feeling? You have emotes. Use them. I gotta say, I make them for you to enjoy, you know. Ozunta, thank you for the 300 bits as well, guys. How we doing? I'm down one monitor. I'm down to 3, so it's all good. So far, so good. So if you're on the YouTube side, you got to get in Twitch to chat and interact. I can't see you on that side. Feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. You know, guys, happy Saturday or Sunday from the future. Look what I'm wearing today. Look what I'm wearing today. We're not a cult. You know, it says right there. Not a cult. So I made a Sorkin stuff, and if you're following along from the adventure yesterday, because people don't know, right? Like, you walk around and think you're part of a cult because it says COC in the back. Like, you might think that I'm part of it, but it's not a cult. It's not a cult, even if D-Rod tells you it's not, okay? It's not. It's not a cult for sure, I guarantee that. Sork is okay. I don't know if it's going to slap all content. Maybe my version sucks too. We should go find out. So the deal is, I've kind of flushed out a bit of a Paragon board now. So I always like a nice board when it connects, like when you can do double dipping kind of thing. Yeah, sure. It's just not, you know. Oh, thank you very much. That I'll take that necklace back now, GW. That's crossing the fucking line, okay? How dare you? How dare you? Hey, Sloppy Notches, what's up, dude? Not a cult. Good to see you. So I kind of got. I'm not sure if I love my choices yet. I think they're good, but you can always make things better, right? You can always min-max and refine. You think so? I'm not so sure. Kill us. I feel differently. Yeah. Hey, Gio Suvlaki, how you doing, man? Yo. Welcome in, you guys. So I'll show you what we're doing here. So you can only have 5 boards. Remember that, right? So I've got the Elementalist on my starter board. I've got the Flame Feeder Glyph. This is going to be on the Burning Instinct board. I've got Torch, and Torch is going to be used on the Searing Heat board. And then we're going to be using Fundamental Rise, which is like kind of new with Conjure because we're using Hydra and stuff. Then we have Elemental Summoner, and I've got Control. So that's kind of what we're doing, and it should be all right, but I kind of don't know a way to level up my my dudes, my mercenaries. So kind of a bit of an L in that take that you can't level them up, but if you can, I'm not sure how to do it. Let's go check out Duriel, see what's up. Yeah. So we do have, I should say, we do have the strategy with this guy. We're trying to burn the world down, you know? It's not a cult. It's not a cult. And by the way, I realized this is kind of breaking news to me. I thought I'd share. An unbelievably sad occurrence. What just happened to my stuff? Steve, I thought we cleaned that up. Anyway, guys, check this out. How'd you get to do it? So you can teleport now. You can teleport to boss locations, which is pretty cool. Remember this amulet that I'm a big fan of? I said it's like one of my favorite uniques in the game, the Fractured Winter Glass. So they changed something on this, and they made it way worse. So casting Frozen Orb has a 59 to 65% chance, in this case 35 to 65% chance to spawn a random conjuration on your action bar. That changes the whole thing. So you have to have conjurations on your action bar now, which is kind of a bigger deal than you might think. It kind of makes the necklace shit. So like, you can't just cast Frozen Orb and get free Hydras. You can't then just load up your bar with like the things that you might want to use, like I don't know, whatever, unstable currents or like whatever the fuck you might want to use. It removes the opportunity for you to just get conjurations in addition to. So it's kind of annoying. I'm like, oh, that sucks, because I'd have to use Hydra. I'd have to use, so Frozen Orb, Hydra. I'd have to use Lightning Spear. I'd have to use Ice Blades. I'd have to use Familiars. Like, then what do I have? I have Teleport, right? It's like, well, that doesn't work. So it kind of isn't strong, you know? Like, they kind of really put it on its ass a little bit, and I'm not a big fan of that. And I'm trying something new right now. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Bit Fury, look at you too, hey, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Here, I got these alerts off. I'll put them back on for you guys. Have a look. There you go. Bang. Thank you so very much, man, for the 4 months. Yo. Back at you. 4 for you. So yesterday we were doing some Duriel stuff with the Baba, right? We'll see how this guy does. And then I want to test this guy in some pits and see if the build's actually got legs or if it sucks, because I'm not really sure. But the idea is, and I'm going to kind of walk you through some of my decisions. The idea is that we should be able to pop off with our ultimate skill and then get a shitload more damage, I hope. I would say that is much better than the Barbell. I would say that damage is pretty solid on T4. One thing you want to know about this new season is that they changed the bosses. So the bosses are way more difficult than they used to be, and that's on purpose, not even close. He's going to do his love shove, that's fine, we get in there. All right, and you're already facing this guy. He's dead. So he did die to burn damage under the ground, which is what I said, which is why, if you're doing the Running Man 2, you can feel really good about it, because this fucking guy, he's just getting cooked. Easy sizzling, dude. I told you this thing would happen. I told you yesterday I'd make this fucking guy, and I'd burn his ass in the ground. That happens. So we knew the future, because I'll tell you what, all this burn damage or Mandariel's Flaming Skull, you can't stop that. You can't stop that kind of damage. It's 54 million fucking damage. Are you kidding me? Over 3 seconds, you just get that. It's like, okay, sick. So we'll take that. Yeah. Clean, right? Clean one. Thank you, Shits12. And Shits, how the hell is your day going, man? So here's the deal. I gotta wait. I gotta open up this box now, get some loot. And then in this 20-second window, we're waiting to see if we spawn up somebody else, like a mini Belial. Whew! Paradeep, how you doing, man? What's up? You say, hey, Barricade, do you think these PTR, do I think PTR ruins the surprise of the new season by revealing everything? Yeah, of course you will. Like, you know, here we go. We got mini Belial. Let's see what we do. I think that it does, but I think that, there's no way around it. If you want more help to make your game better, you got to do it, right? Okay, so we're just nuking shit. We're just nuking shit. You're like, yeah, of course, you know, of course. And then there's guys like me spoiling the shit for you, but you don't have to watch it. You can totally like turn a blind eye, but that's not the most fun in the world, is it? So I'm not sure. I think you can't have it both ways, can you? You just can't. Oh, Team Dot, thank you, man. 40 months. That's got to be a cheers. Shit, you're too kind to the men. What do you feel about it, Paradeep? Cheers. Salute, guys. Happy Saturday. Hey, rain. Decent. I can't be chugging that shit. You don't need me popping off. If people don't test it, we can't complain when it's broken. Yeah, I know. And we'd be enjoying it. Remember the new strategy, right? The new strategy from the Blizzard team is that there's no mid-season patches. They're front-loading all their development to make it better than they launch it out. So far he got flatlined. Let's see where's Belial at? The big boy, Palace of the Deceiver. So I think that I think that like trying to get the most damage is nice and all, but that's just going to get nerfed and changed. It's the PTR, right? What you should try to find out is like, do you like the way the powers feel? Do you like the way your build's coming together? Is it something you enjoy? Or do you think it's kind of crap? Like, you know, that's something you got to decide. I want to try this boss, and then after this attempt, I'll show you guys what I've been cooking up. And my gear is like, it's okay. It's not necessarily insane. Yeah, there is a new seasonal tide too. Yeah. Brody, man, Maxim, how you doing, guys? Yeah, no, here I am. Yeah. We learned this fight, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore, huh? Because we can just do this now? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Our damage is... Burns doing all right. You know? I feel like you don't want to work too hard on your gear. Yeah, you don't. But unfortunately, you kind of have to in some ways, because you have to. So here's the new thing. If you guys haven't seen, type 77 in chat. Yeah, this is a dogmatic. This is PTR. So feel free to type 77 in the chat if you haven't seen any content from yesterday and you're just seeing the PTR stuff for the first time. Because this is the new boss called Belial, and he does something different. Okay, guys, I'm glad you're tuning in because you're going to learn some shit real quick. Tigo, what up, man? Hey, who's that? It's Whatnot. Hey, Whatnot, what's up, man? Good to see you too. DMAC for life. D-Rod. Okay, guys, here's the deal. So the new ladder system, and I want to get my terminology correct here, has been overhauled again. Like, they're always changing stuff, right? And so now they changed the boss ladder tier. So boss ladder, here we go. So they have new like ranges. So there's 3 different levels of bosses. You have initiates, greater layer bosses, and then you have the exalted layer boss. So the initiate bosses would be guys like Beast in the Ice, Gregor the Galvanic Saint, Lord Zir, Varshan John, Uravar, which is a new guy, okay? Then you have the greater bosses, which is like Andariel, Duriel, the Harbinger of Hatred, which is the Mephisto dog. That's the other one. Then the final tier is going to be Belial, Lord of Lies. So that guy that you just killed is the penultimate guy. He's not going to drop anything. But if you have these Betrayer husks that you get by killing mini Belial, who can randomly spawn when you kill a boss, right? He'll give you these husks. And so with these husks, you click on his... Every boss has this now. You click on a loot chest to open up and see what the rewards are going to be. But for Belial, because he's like the penultimate one, you get to modify your loot reward here. So check... I'm actually going to take my alert bar off the screen for a little bit here, because I think it's much more easier to see what's going on. So you modify the reward. It says this chest contains loot from Andariel, but if you don't want Andariel's loot, you can choose loot from Duriel, Gregor, basically any other boss in the game. Okay, so that's how this works. That's exactly what's going on here. So Belial himself, and this is disappointing for me, it's a note that I've written. he doesn't have his own loot table, but his loot table is all of loot tables. That's what makes him so stupendous. Okay? We're just testing it out, Grizz. And how you doing, man? So let's say I want to try the Harbinger of Hatred. I hit open, and that's what I get. And now I have to wait 30 seconds before the summoning altar comes back, and I can fight it again. That's like the new sizzle. That's like the new something with this whole thing. That's one part of it. There's quite a few different changes too, but that's it. Spanish Lord's Talisman. We should check that out. So that's it. So this is the new guy, and he's got some cool mechanics. I think we're messing around in the barb. We found like 6 different mechanics that he has. So Belial comes from Diablo 3, and it's pretty sweet. So I'll try not to just kill him, and I might die, but I'll show you some of the boss fights so you can like get an idea what this new boss looks like. Okay, just to do you some justice. Okay, so here we go. I'll show you a thing or two. Sork's disgusting, gross. Yeah. And every loot, yes, that's right. Every party member has to use their own loot to open that chest. So if I open it for me, you don't open it for you. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's one attack. Oh, by the way, we have a lot of armor. Okay, this is gonna be close. Perfect. So he does these swings and stuff, right? Then he's gonna do spit. So come over here. I think so. I'm not sure the date yet, to be honest. That's a poke. Okay. Man, with armor, it's not so bad. Okay, then I think he uses the eyes, right? And you have to go to the one eye that's closed. All these eyes are open. One of them is not. That's the one you go to, okay? And he's doing some stuff. Get in nice and close, okay? Pretty sweet, right? There's 3 new bosses, but 2 are reused, right? So Urivar the Hound, like Mephisto's dog, those guys are reused. And then you have this guy. He's brand new. Like Belial Lord of Lies is like the big guy. He's the goat. He is the goat. But Sork has this immunity thing, so you really don't care. Eyeball. We're going over there. Got it. And it's kind of like, it's not really forgiving, guys. You can take the L. Now I'll show you what our boss damage looks like, okay? So trust me when I tell you, we've cooked up a build that beats the game's content. It's not even a problem. So whenever you're ready to rock and roll, you lock that shit in and you pile drive, boom, right? Give that guy one of those DDTs, give it to him. Hey, Avarish, hey, I'm not your father. Thank you for 2 years. This thing's getting out of control, guys. I don't know who you've been talking to, Guina, by the way. Yo, I'm not your dad, you know? I'm his dad, though. I'm making Belial my bitch. So let's change it up. Let's say I want to do Andario loot. Okay, go ahead. Now I got Andy loot, right? It's just like that simple. And that's the fight. And that's what you do. Kind of cool, but it sucks. The whole loot boxes don't really get much time to farm boss mats. I'm not sure about that. I think you will have a lot of time. As a matter of fact, that's one of your primary endgame loot cycles, right? Maybe you're right. Yeah. So why even fight this new guy if there isn't new loot? Why not just kill the easier bosses? Here's the thing. Let me show you the other bosses. Look, let me show you Andario. They made the other bosses difficult. Like, they're not easy. I've been dying to Andario like you wouldn't possibly believe. Going up against Echo of Lilith, who I farm you guys on P4, not like, she's a bastard. It's tough now. It's tough. Disowning me is crazy, you say, Avarish, yeah? Didn't you? Listen, hey, you got the wrong guy, you know? They don't want a loot filter. Did you hear what they said? They don't want a loot filter in the game. They want us to go through the process of collecting, by the way, we're doing a Hydra build. They want us to go through the process of collecting magical rare gear, disenchanting it to get the materials required to roll stuff and make stuff at the blacksmith, right? That kind of thing. So that's their intention. That's their design philosophy. Okay, Andario. Still a pain in the ass, but actually kind of annoying. Like, kind of tough. Okay, let's see. Look at that burn damage, baby. We're actually doing we're doing some work. Yeah. Okay, guys, I think this is much better than the barb. Much better than what the barb was doing yesterday. Yeah. And by the way, I hate that she gains life. Really annoying. Really annoying. Really fucking annoying. That's on me. Hydras look great. They're working out, right? I know. You know what, Gon? You're not going to get them. You're not going to get them. Like, when I say they made the bosses more difficult, all the mechanics I feel like are the same thing, but they've phased them now. Like, unless you one-shot these bosses, unless you one-shot them, which I'm not even sure that you can do, and I know they're going to pull back the boss power damage, so like expect not to, there's phases now. It's crazy. Hey, Batter, what's up, man? Hey, great to see you too. Yo! Sword kind of slaps, sword kind of gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're building up some damage. Hit this, go here. Jokes. Kind of sick, right? Like, Sork kind of ripping this shit apart. And I'm trying a new build with this, well, we got to kill her anyway, but this Lilith wave technology, I think it's kind of sick. it's working for me. And I wouldn't be surprised to find out that I'm doing low damage, you know? Like, I'm sure there's something that's just nutty. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're fucking right up. Welcome to the bakehouse, kid. You see what I'm saying? We're phasing, but we're not, like, she should be dead, but we're forced to do the phases. I find that to be a little bit tricky, but what are you gonna do? Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. There we go. Okay, so considering all the flatlining we were doing yesterday, Sork just sails through it. I've not tried the Druid yet, but I hear it's okay, but it's not near as good as, like, let's say Necromancer or Sorceress. So in terms of the meta, I know Necromancer's doing really crazy stuff. I know Spiritborn's doing crazy stuff. I think Sork is the highest right now, I think. Sork and Necro are doing 110 pit clears. I haven't tried this in the pit, so I should to find out how bad it is. Because I don't know, you know? Yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. But Druids, we had Boiler Up in here. If you know who Boiler Up is, I haven't talked to Screamheart in a while, but Boiler Up was saying that Druid's feeling good. Feeling kind of good, right? Guaranteed GA Ancestral, that's true too. So not too bad. And again, I got to level up my guys, so Sork is the shit for me. I like it quite a bit. And I don't have, like, I don't know how to level these mercenaries up immediately in the PTR. If I did, they'd be done. And then I could actually build out a skill tree, get my increased attack speed, which is something else I wanted to try today on live on the stream. Is I'm using Harlequin Crest with the double hit on cooldown because it just makes sense. But what if we tried Andariels? Do you remember how good Andariels felt with any kind of conjuration? Something to remember back in the day when conjuration was amazing in D4. And we're not using Shroud of False Death, by the way, not yet. Is that any attacks, any properties you have, your conjurations get it. Same as a necromancer. Whatever your stats are, they work on your minions. So I'd like to test this with a Andariel roll just to see how it goes. And maybe a Shroud of False Death just to test the water. Get some more, minor powers on the skill tree. So I'll be doing all that stuff today because I'm curious about it. And then I'll take it through the pit and see how we do. I think a build has to be good to be like considered strong right now. If you can do a 100 pit is my I guess my assumption there, but it doesn't really matter when they're just going to nuke all the boss powers anyway, correct? Like, it doesn't matter. Tibbies! Oh, shit, we got GA Tibbies. Here we go. We can do GA Tibbies. What are we going to lose? Snowveiled? Ah. I think I'm going to try... Guys, I'm going to try some Tibbies. Do 20% more damage. I'm going to give it a go. Hey, yeah, we're going to try it. Why not? What the hell? Why the hell not, you know? See what happens. It's all about the test. And then Andariels, too, for the attack speed. So let's add some sockets. Let's go for it. And by the way, I've forgotten so much of this game. I'm so glad I'm playing it again. It was tricky. Your cast with this weapon apply vulnerable for 3 seconds and chill enemies. See, like, that'd be sick. I would love to use an Azarath in a build like this, but look at because we're a burn damage build, if you look at the implicit on this staff, it's 40% damage over time. Like, it's crazy. That's right. No, there's a few ways to get it, and it's not just that, Sony. So you can actually get it 2 ways. You can get it with your flaming shield, or you can get it with your ice armor if that's what you want to do. In addition, you could apply, if you had one more defensive slot, you could apply Snowveiled on it to make sure that every time you pressed ice armor, you always have unstoppable. That's something you could do, you know? So it could be sweet. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Good stuff. So let's try some rupees. Das ist rupees, yeah? Let's see. Either one works. It gets the tag, doesn't necessarily say it. Lundov, hey, let's get it 2 ways. Yo, what's up, Lundov? How you doing? How the hell are you? And I'm not really sure that I love my rune words. Again, standing still for like 7 seconds. We're not really standing still. We can in the beginning of a boss fight. You're not a Diablo player. Do I recommend it? Do I recommend Diablo to you? It's a free PTR on PC. You should play it right now for free. See if you like it. I think everybody should give it a shot if you're curious about it. Just to see if it's for you. You never know. You don't know what you don't know until you try, right? So we're going to try this with, like, we got to get 2 rune words. Like, we must do this. We must do this. Okay, so let me see. Zolzal, yeah? Okay, let's unsocket this. You might hate it. You might love it. I won't know until you try it. Yeah, go for it. Nico, how you doing, man? I'll tell you what's good. Sork is good. Where's Zolzal? Yes. Bach. There's something. Bach something. I forget what it is, but yeah. Bach money? Is it Bach money? Let me see this. It's been a while. No. That's not it. Okay, so where's Zolzal? Zolyam? Yeah, Zolzal. We got it. Crazy game. Seer, now we're good. Yeah, I don't care about being exhausted. Zol, there we go. Back Cox, is that it? Back Cox? Let's try it. I think I'm already using Cox, though. I guess I'm not. Bach Cox, okay. They couldn't get stupider names. They couldn't. What does that give you? Bach and Cox. Yes, cast a skill. Yes. Yes, increase your damage. Yes. It spends all of your resources to increase your damage by 100% for 1 second. No, Stratified, don't you dare. Mercenary Power, I would love it, but I can't. Bach Money Cry, that's right, that's what it was, Security. Bach Money Cry, that's right. We're always going for those, remember? So that's what, she's totally right. It was us trying to make rune words for you guys to craft your mythic uniques. Anyway, long story short, all good. Let's try this. And what could I put on? I guess I have to get rid of Esus, right? But I don't think I want to. What's our crit strike chance? Let me see this. I don't wanna. Crit damage, critical strike damage. Let me see. 77%. Okay, it's okay. No Hawkeye, damn it. No Hawkeye. I'll take some more attack speed. Let's try this again. Easy. No Hawkeye. No. What about Beast in the Ice? Everybody should die. This build should kill everybody. Yeah, what do you got there, Lundov? What are you thinking? Zanya? I wish I had mercenary powers, but I'm leveling the son of a bitch. I'm leveling it out here. Yen's Blessing would be sick. Yeah, you could. Look at that, eh? It just removes the content. Pretty sick. Pretty savage. Okay, here we go. Standing still. Let's go. We never really spend mana anyway. Not the biggest deal in the world. Jesus. All right, that was fucking healthy. Yep. All right. Okay. That's a lot. This is T4, right? Okay. I'll take. Can I have another? I'll try another one of those. Yeah, critical strike chance. There we go. Crit strike damage and chance. Okay. Pincushion Doll. So you get that. You get that to fight Andy. Killas, my graphical sharpness is exactly where I want it to be, but one thing is off. You should be seeing the whole. You should be seeing the whole scene, not that. There we go. Now we're better. Holy flaming snakes! Yeah. So the idea is this. Let me walk you through the gear and the choices. So the Ward of Engulfing Flames is what I'm using because I can't just spam Frozen Orb anymore because they added that one sentence, which is, I think essentially bricks the build. And I'll tell Blizzard that I'm not a fan of that. Please remove that. It makes the game way better for anybody who wants to play the build. But whatever. So. Because we can't use this, we're now going to be using the Ward of Engulfing Flames. So we're going to deal more multiplicative burning damage for each second something's burning until it dies. So as it starts to burn, it burns for more. Now, I'm not sure if that's actually better than Vehement's Brawler Oblivion. So casting an ultimate skill, which is essentially this. So when we cast that, it increases my damage by 60% multiplicatively. For 8 seconds, but I get 2 more levels on that for free as well. So it kind of does more damage. So I figure, like, if we're going to use it, why not try to push it and see how it feels? I think we get 30% more damage with burn damage. So like, it probably is appropriate just to swap these, but I'm just testing it now. I've got S2s for the crit chance. We got Tibbies when we want to like pop off. And again, Tibbies would be something like this. I'll just walk you through it. So we're going to start dropping down all these Hydras. So we get that 50% bonus from our Ring of Starless Skies. We're standing still. So we're going to shout as a barbarian, right? Shield comes up. Ultimate goes down. Now we're immune. Big damage. And that's it. That's game over and he dies. So we start to stack everything. And then our ultimate kicks off, giving us all that multiplicative damage. And it's see you laterville. Okay? And plus, we kind of got really lucky on the staff roll insofar as we got plus 12 Hydra heads. So far, so good. Then we're using Doom Gauntlets of Creeping Death, which is going to give us damage over time. Convulsion, which is like nice if we ever pick up any kind of... I'll show you over here, actually. 1 second. I'm a visual guy. Maybe you are too. So Mystical Teleport, it now deals 500% increased damage. We don't care about that, but it forms Crackling Energy. And whenever we pick up Crackling Energy in the build, we're 7 out of 3 points. We deal 35% more multiplicative damage. So... yeah, so that's the idea here is that we just burn everything to death and we get our multiplicative damage high, and we do 59 million damage with the boss power, which will get nerfed. I would absolutely guarantee this gets nerfed. Sitting here at 46 million pre-buff, it's pretty sad. And how much higher does that go? Okay. Let's see. It's at 76 million. So it's doing 252 million damage. What the fuck is that? Right? What kind of multiplier is that? So we're going to take advantage of that. As long as that's in the game, we're going to give it a go. Give it the old college try, you know? I've tried both. I've tried Andariel's instead of Lilith's, like the Uno reverse. That thing, it doesn't always go where you want. I don't love it. I think relying on the multiplier is better, but yeah, it's crazy, right? I have mixed and matched. The one thing I didn't do is I didn't toss on Andariel's yet, and I'd like to. I'd like to know how that goes. We did hit glass cannon here, and on the neck I did hit glass cannon again, so that was nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you said a Shava's head. Oh, I'm sorry. So you said instead of Andariel's, you want to try a Shava? Let me see. Where's the Shava's power at? Which one are you referring to? This one? Hitting an enemy with affected damage over time spawns waves of acid pools that deal a shitload. This one? Is this the one you want to try? We could try it here. Let's give it a go. Let's find out. See how it goes. You don't need to min-max shit. We're so far ahead of the damage right now, it's unbelievable. It's ridiculous how far ahead we are. I don't know that that's much different, you know? Yeah. I think Shroud's probably better, but it's hard to say because Elemental Attunement, Glass Cannon, Shocking Impact, they're all very good. And mine's only a 2.3 out of 3, so it could be a hell of a lot better than it is. I think that... I'm going to try one more run here. I think that was less. I think it was less damage. It felt like he almost got away, you know? And he wasn't getting away before. Stygian Stone, here we go. And I want to try like... I want to try Greg... Oh, I'm going to run through every boss today with this thing. Except for the dog, because he's bugged. But maybe we can beat that dog up. Maybe we can take old Cujo for a walk today. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I like the idea of mixing Andariel's with that. That could be cool. We'll find out one more time, though. So. Get all your Hydras down. Get your 5-stack rolling. Good. Good. This comes out. Hit. Bang. Go. GG. Yeah, it's a lot. It's way more than you need. Way more than you need. Rapport! Give it to me. Okay, it doesn't matter. Thanks so much. Great. Good stuff. Fantastic. Cool. I think it's solid. I think it works. But I'm going to go with Lilith's because it's solid. We also have to try the pit. I think Lilith's is a little bit better in my opinion. But it could be strong. Like doing a poison build with all this could be insane. And I wish people showed me this when I was looking at stuff, so I'll show it to you. My main boss power, and expect this to get nerfed, by the way, is Lilith's Wind of Hate. So we have to kill Lilith. This build has to kill Lilith without that power. So it might actually be worth testing it. I wish I could... There we go. I almost want to test this build out. So we would have killed some guy named Cinerat. We would have killed Andariel. We would have killed Belial. If we can do that... Oh, come on in. Luther, Buckeye, welcome in, you guys. Let's try to fight Lilith on Torment 1, which is all we have to do according to the PTR, and see if we can do it with this build as is, okay? I suspect we're going to kick her right in the nuts, but we don't know for sure, so we're going to find out. We have to do a little bit of testing. You don't get a killer on Torment 4, so why would you bother? No point. Okay, give me a second. Yeah? Good afternoon, man. Great afternoon to you. And so I don't think we can change the world difficulty unless we go to the statue still, right? They haven't made that any easier. I can tell you on Torment 4, we do okay. We give her a really big fat lip. The immunity shield's nice, but she does a lot of damage, and the fight is, if you can believe it, still bugged in Phase 2. It's still bugged in Phase 2, which is a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is. Let me try a T1. We should flatline her. Okay, so Torment 1, let's do it. Now we're switched over. Echo of Hatred. Yeah, we're going to do it. Oh, what's this song? Give it to me. What is this? A little Volbeat action? New song on the playlist, by the way. If you guys like Volbeat, you're going to like this one, I think. If not... You're going to start. Okay? You're going to start. And by the way, Mr. Trefor, again, thank you so much for the Prime in 20 months, man. Trev, welcome in, dude. Doing some Season 8 Diablo 4 learning stuff, testings and stuff, yeah? If you go to the Battle.net launcher and you have a Battle.net account, you can go on your PC, go to Diablo 4, and on the game version, click on that drop-down, choose PTR. You can install it and play. If you want to play faster, don't download the high-res files. This should be tested in the pit, though. I need to do a pit run with this. I don't know how good it's going to be. We don't have like a Barber effect for mass AoE clear, which is why Lilith's effect will be strong. Let's go see. Phased. Shields. Sidestep. Game over. Oh, did we bug her out? Oh, I think we bugged her out. Yeah, it's good, right? Oh, now you just gain more life? Oh, good for you. I wish I had that trick. Really? trying to get new gear on PTR. As soon as I open the box, the gear hits the ground and vanishes. Well, why don't we do some gameplay together? See what happens. Okay, I'll wait and see. Dropping all the jazz, right? Dropping it all. And go. See you later. Jokes. I'll stand up here and wait. We got this. So you have to kill her on T1. This build would easily do it, but look at the gear you'd have to have. Like, it's kind of nuts. You'd have to have a Shaco to do this. Maybe you need a Shaco? You don't need a Shaco. You don't need shit. Rainment's a joke. What happened to your life? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, sweetheart? How the hell did you get all this back? Why is she regenerating her life? You silly Blizzard. You silly company. What are you doing? Are you dismissing my potential for domination? Are you trying to take away the W? How fucking dare you? She's gaining life. Motherfucker. She's got a new skill. All right, lady. How's that feel? Meet my friends. Dude, she gains life now. What about this? Okay, I can still do the Razzmatazz. Huh. I got this though. I got tellies and stuff. What do you got? It's a DDoS. I hope not. Oh, by the way, we got her dead, so we'll throw the knee because, of course, you have to do it right. So come on up. Here we go. And there you go. Right, gun. You gotta make sure we get in there. Like, that's part of the deal, right? So what do we get? A resplendent spark. About fucking time. It's about time. Okay, I'll take some healing to deal with that. Okay, right on. One more time. That was like. It feels good. All right. So far so good. So far so good. I would love to try a meteor build too, just to see what that tastes like. So then we would have the skill, okay? So I feel pretty okay grabbing the skill, tossing it on. Then we'd have to do the seasonal stuff to get the spectral ash to level it up to 20 to make it do what it does. Okay. So now that we know that, I do want to I want to try this on Torment 4 now, and I expect it to be a bastard. Okay? Yes. You're living vicariously through the stream, says Treff, yeah? Been away for a few seasons. Me too. Me too. I didn't play Season 7, so I want to learn about Season 8. No, what's up, man? I said, how am I liking the PTR? You think you'll be done this season? Doesn't look good? What about it don't you like? It seems more of the same with an interesting twist of boss events. Like, as you're leveling up, you're going to want to... Imagine, like, we're in the end game now, right? This is Thanos has snapped the gauntlet, everybody's disappeared, and we're left with what we've accomplished. But in actuality, when the season launches, nobody's fought a boss yet, nobody has any gear yet, it's all fresh and fantastic, and you got to kind of earn it a little bit more. That friction, I think, is going to be fun, but learning where it all goes, Basil, where does it all go, is kind of interesting for me right now. I'm trying to figure that part out, you know? I think they're missing the plot in a lot of ways. I'm going to make a video on this at some point. I got to record this footage. Well, we're doing it now. I guess it's a live stream, but they're missing it. They're missing it, and they're using borrowed power to fulfill the player fantasy when you don't have to do it. You have great baseline systems. Please just use them and keep them in the game forever. So that's how I feel so far. You guys want to hear more about that side of what I'm not telling you? Type 77 in chat and I'll let you know right now. I'll fill you right in on it. I'm going to send them a message. I have nothing to hide. I want it to be the best it can be, and I'm going to tell you how I feel. If that's what you guys want to hear. It's kind of like oh, he said it. One of those moments, yeah? The whole people won't be able to do 120 pit or even 100. You can do 100. People are doing 110 now. Oh, Kellis, hey, look at you. Okay, let's see. This ought to be rough. This should be bad news. Okay, one sec. Now that I know that you're going to gain all that life back... We're invisible, boys. She can't hit us. She can't even touch us. We're invis. And ladies, of course. Get these guys in here, okay. Teleport in. They die immediately. Shield comes down. Exact same fight as before. Step up. You got it. Step down. Back over here. You got it. Good. Look at her healing. What is that bug? That's twice. She's got some kind of invisible one-shot. And she will... I'm telling you, if you're playing hardcore, don't go here on T4. Don't do that. All right. All right, so here's what I'm not said yet. Okay. And so I got to make sure I get my thoughts correct. It's not going to be a long-winded thing. It's really simple. I think the best Diablo experience I ever played ever, my entire life, for a lot of my life, through the thick and thin, you know, a whole lot of bad stuff going around in my life, but there's one game, and that was Diablo 2, that picked it back up and made it fantastic. And the reason I enjoyed Diablo was because I could go into a trade channel. I could trade with anybody, not just 11 people. It was about the item journey, finding an item that was really, really cool, that worked really good. It was about me making a character with items that would allow me to overtake the world, eventually be strong enough to carry other people. That is the best Diablo experience I have, and it's simple. That's all it takes. You make interesting maps, you make cool boss fights, that's all gravy, that's all an addition, but it has to be about the person, it has to be about the character they want to play with, and the items they choose to use in your world to kill the threats, period. The borrowed power system from the Paragon system glyphing to the seasonal advantages that you get, that's just sizzle. We're looking for the steak, and I don't think the Diablo team's figured it out yet, but I'm testing right now to see what's up, because I want to see what the build can become. But ultimately, I don't think that the team is doing that. I think that they're deviating from that, and I do think that this game would be sufficiently improved dramatically if they tied loot to bosses. Not such that Duriel and Andariel share it. I don't personally think that's a good call. I think Duriel should have Duriel loot, Andariel should have Andariel specific loot, Belial should have his own, Diablo should have his own when he gets it, and that's just how I feel. Now, you might think differently, and that's okay. You ask for my opinion, that's what I think. And I'm down to hear yours, so that's it. It's simple. And they got to work on that premise, and I don't think they're there yet, even after a full Paragon board reflush, itemization change, experience finagling. Like, they're still working on it. It's a live service game, but that's where I'm at so far. Yeah. Synergy's lacking. You find an item that you can work for multiple builds. D2 had that. Yeah. Here's a good one for you. Spirit room words, right? All valid concerns. That's right. And I think that, well, they do some stuff which is interesting. It just doesn't fully come through. It doesn't fully commit to the fantasy that I want, personally. So that's me. Let's try this again. We had this on lockdown. Those Hydras should be breaking her legs. I'm looking at all damage types, by the way, so that's where I'm at with it, and that's what I'm going to tell them. Let's get some free damage in there, boys. There we go. Nice. Yeah, sure. Very, very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Little stun gun special. Now you're vulnerable. See you in a minute. What the hell was that right here? Get away. You've never played Diablo. What's that? Should you try Season 8? Yeah. You should. You should try the game to see if you like it. You might think it's the best game ever. Like, you might think that it's way better than Path of Exile. You might think it's better than Last Epoch. You might think it's better than Diablo 2. You're entitled to your opinion. You can do whatever you want. But you're not going to know unless you try. There we go. Now we're in... Okay, watch this phase. This phase is a freaking mess. You hate borrowed powers, right? It'd be cool if it stayed in the game. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like, look, keep the seasonal events within the game. Like, keep the witching events and all that stuff. Like, if I want to make a witch spirit born, let me do that. Nothing wrong with that. You got it, hey, you got it, man. Good luck, good luck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit, go. Send, telly in. Evade for crit chance. All these little things smash. All these little blood boil things, they all really, it really hurts, Charlie. You gotta watch out. Slap, move, go. Telly across. Like, I'm really trying, guys. My focus has never been more. Dash move. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna stab the ground, right? Oh, you're not. Oh, sick. Okay, so we have big damage. We have big boy damage now. Okay. You're gonna stab the ground at some point. Okay, once, twice, thrice we go. Thank God I memorized this shit. Woo! You gonna do a pull in again? Nice. I'm out of there. I'm out of there, Charlie Brown. Now you're gonna stab that ground, yeah? Nice. Take that blister off the table, will you? This will be the first time we kill tormented, a T4 Lilith, actually. This will be the first one, so... Nice way to start the stream, if we could do it. If we can fucking do it, baby! I'm feeling good with it. Okay, they're all shooting fireballs now, that's nice. Ah, she's mad, okay. And I don't give a shit. Okay, T4 actually done. Love it a lot. Here we go. Knees in the air. Come on, let's go. Let's go! Yes! First one done. Thank you. What is that? Why'd I get a second Resplendent Spark? What is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Twice as nice? You get a spark for every difficulty? I sure hope not. That makes mythics just a grindable object. Interesting. Don't you know? Yep. I agree. They disagree. Yeah. You know what? I think this is a good thing. They can build the game that they want and complete their vision. That's a good thing. But I'm going to tell you what I think about it. It'd be no different than me making a logo that said like Cult of Cade on it or something. You disagree with cults, you know, it's fine. We're going to do something, you know, it's going to happen. You got to just deal with that. So that's interesting. So she just gave us a frickin' spark on 2 different difficulties. How's about that? Okay, Lord Zier, let's go. Somebody say Clute. Aegon? No. By the way, shits, you want to do this? You want to try a T4 or Zier? You want to go for it? It's not a cult. No. No. I'm down to try. It's absolutely not. Let's see. By the way, the pit could be rough. We have to test that. This is like a big test for me. Oh, you had to okay, no problem. See how I'm thinking about you? See, I want to make sure you're having a good time and get what you need? I'm working on it. Okay, here we go. It is a word. It is a word. By the way, we're this close to killing stuff without it attacking back. Let's see if we can do that again. So you're never threatened by the boss. You know? You're never threatened by this guy. Never, you know? Like, that's kind of sweet. One more time. Am I the dude you're talking about? Am I the guy that's got the Kool-Aid? Is that what you're saying? Nilk? You might not like it, and I agree with you. There's a lot they're not doing, but I'm gonna let them build their game, you know? You gotta give them a shot. See what they do. A lot of people who played Season 7 are telling me this is kind of like that. Like pretty similar, just a different layer, like different visual, you know? Here's Belial again. So mini Belial. I'm gonna try, I want to see what some of his attacks are, because I don't really know. I kind of kill him quick, but let's go for it. With just Hydras, go ahead. Let me see. It feels like the Barber. You know? It feels like the Barber. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, I gotta try a fireball build too. I gotta see one. I don't necessarily have to be the one making it. Is that not your average dad? Hey, dude, it's the best one I've ever had. Of all the flavors, man, that one's amazing. Like, it's solid. Like it a lot, just like you. How's it going? Protoss! Yeah, exactly right. Just a collection of individuals, right? So he's dead. Gregar's gotta go next. Let's take Gregor out. We didn't fight Varshan, and we still gotta fight the dog. That's the next thing. So, there are 3 new bosses. There's the knight from the storyline in the expansion. He dies pretty freely, in my opinion. Then you have the dog that's bugged. You can't kill him. Or at least I wasn't able to. If somebody kills him, it wasn't me. And that's your 3. So Belial... Well, it's actually 4, because you get mini Belial, too. Yeah. What's the ghost version? What's that? Tell me about the ghost version. Okay, talk to me, Hassan. Would you say you never want to see an item with a skill name on it? Oh, well, that's interesting. With a skill name on it. So something like, just so I understand, because I'm kind of dumb. Oh, what's this? Prismatic augments. What's this? What the fuck? You can get Inferno to deal double damage? Okay, how does that affect the build? How much? Oh, it's this guy again. 1 second. How is it even doing enough to be relevant? 1 second. Okay, so he's dead. Hydra's doing 1.1 million. How much is this doing? 2.3. So we'll be doing 4.6? Unless the duration was better? Yeah, see, this is the problem, is that I think that I believe, and it's never going to happen because of the way the spell is designed, but I would like the ultimate spell to last longer, the higher level that it becomes, you know? So that it can just empower my character longer. I'm investing in that choice. That's something I want to do, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. You can fast travel to any boss by clicking on the icon on the map. On the map, that's true. Yes, you can. What's up, Juggernaut D? You got fucking problems, dude. You got problems. Thank you for the 21 months. A web designer? Are you serious, dude? Get the spider out, web designer. Are you serious? Your friend was attacked randomly. He was hit by a violin and a clarinet and a flute. Police believe it was an orchestrated attack. You guys, I swear to God, it's this. You guys, you found the site. You know, you did. You did. Sork Society? Oh, you like the Sork Society? Hey, Atten 304. What up, man? Yo. PTR's looking interesting. Like, if I just killed this guy for the first time, it'd be exciting because I would have just got some Gregor the Galvanic Saint powers. So I'm still learning what it can do in Jazz. It's okay. Each enemy you evade through reduces the active cooldown. Like, Flicker Step's kind of nice too. Oh, I know you guys, that's why they're called dad jokes, right? So far, we found a build here that can donk, it beats all the bosses, I think, so far. We did Andariel, right? That's done. Belial's done. Urivar, okay, here we go. Let's see what it does against Urivar. It is. Yep. So let's see what happens. I think the test for this will be the pit. Like, how does it actually do in content that's not just a boss? And I hope that I can at least do a 100. If not, then I gotta look at that. And it could be true that maybe Fireball is the move, but I don't know about that. I'm not locked in on that choice either. I hear Fireball is good though. You guys are telling me it's nice. Also, I'm currently using Familiar Enchant, so each time you summon a Conjuration, which is Hydra, or Lightning Spear, that is not a Familiar, you have a 25% chance to summon a Familiar of the same element. So that's what I'm trying to do. And then in addition to that, when I summon the guy, I want to have 10% increased multiplicative damage because I want that thing to be fire, you know? So I'm just trying to get my element to be higher. Isn't it crazy? I'll be right back. I'll be right back in that with you. I promise you that. Like, that game's sweet. Yeah, it just kills everything. So far, if I'm telling you right now, even though I'm testing the PTR for Season 8 and I'm a big Diablo fan, if Diablo 4 launches Season 8 and Path of Exile 2 drops Content Patch 2.0, I go to Path of Exile 2. That's exactly where I go right now. That's where I'm at. You might feel differently, and that's okay. But that's where I'm at. So this guy got just trounced. That's good too. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, which one do you like more, Mercenary or Witch? That's where you're at right now? I think a lot of you guys feel the same way. I believe. Harbinger's Den. Okay, let's try this. This will be the dog. I don't think we do enough damage to kill him, but maybe we can, like, burn out some phase or something. One thing I would like for this is the ability to have maybe more stagger for bosses so we can just do more damage with, like, control or something. Might be something worth checking out. Not that we need it, but it'd be nice to have. And Lilith's is kind of sweet. I wanted to try Urivar's bombs, but I'm not sure that it's better. Let me see here. Where are they at here? Urivar's, yeah, lobbed bombs. So after you cast an ultimate skill, you lob 4 bombs that deal 5 million fire damage and reduce your... Like, we'll just try it. Let's see what Urivar's feels like. Spell Cascade. Thank you. Thank you for keeping my mind sharp. Thank you, sir. Spell Cascade. Fucking A, dude. Spell Cascade. Let's try this. 1, 2, cost 18 mana, by the way. 3, 4, 5. All the dogs come out, they're like, oh! Hell yeah. Slap. Slap. There you go. Enjoy that. Slap, slap. Okay, compared to yesterday, our damage is way fucking higher. And we're doing so much damage to get to the phase. Okay, cool. We can actually try this boss. Yesterday, the Barbarian doing 500 billion damage was not equipped to get there. So this is good. No shit. You know what's nice about this is that I guess the Urivar's bombs are nice, right? After you cast an ultimate skill, you lob 4 bombs that deal damage, and then the ultimate's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds. That with Flicker Strike might mean permanent Inferno. No, I'm not a Last Epoch guy, Joe. I see it, I'm like, I know they're doing cool shit, but it just doesn't resonate with me, you know? I'm not a big fan. Wish I was, but I'm not. I'd rather play the games. Oh, fuck yeah. Holy crap. Did he just heal again? Is he just healing? He's just healing. He's out healing my What the fuck? Excuse me. I think I'm getting dealt a dirty hand here. Insider trading. He is the best guardian you're ever gonna have. He's real cool. So I have to stagger him to kill him? I gotta kill him in a stagger window? Okay. Woo! Close. Oh, Green-Eyed Hunter. What's up, Green-Eyed? Hey, man. Hey, much love back at you. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, thanks for the T1, man. What's going on? What the heck? Okay, I'll get over it. Look at that stagger bar. Everything's all about that stagger bar. Almost. Almost. Almost there. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Waiting for the ultimate. There's the stun. There's the stun. One more time. That should be a stun, yeah? Got it. Can we get him right here? So he's unkillable. I want more stagger, but the only way I get it is if I do my telly. So he's not a killable boss. Yeah, Immortalized, trying, man. I always loved conjurations. I've always been a big fan. I think we got something special going on here, but this boss is ridiculous. And Burn is a clear winner in my mind. It's so impactful, so important, you know? Yeah, it's pretty dang strong. It's just, I guess this boss is BS, so I'll just take the L here and wait. You just can't get him unless you really, really do a lot of damage. Go for it. Okay, but Hassan, let me ask you a question. If you could juice the pits, A, how would you do it? And B, what do you think the reward should be? Excuse me. Yeah, he's actually bugged right now. Like, that boss is bugged because if you do a little bit of damage, 500 billion, he bugs out, doesn't give you the portal phase. If you do too much, he bugs out and regenerates, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that maybe he is the second hardest boss. Who do you think's the hardest? Yeah, negative damage. So I'm hitting so hard I'm doing negative damage? Okay, we'll take it. Who knows? You think Andario's the hardest boss? I would agree. I think she's the worst, yeah. Yeah. I was tickling the dog. I think so. I think she's the trickiest. We killed Zir already, yeah? I think we killed Zir. I think we killed this guy already, did we not? I'll try one more time to make sure. Make sure he's dead. The only guy I haven't killed is... Yeah, we did, right? Okay, so it's Varshan John. Okay. Let's find out. So Varshan's the last guy. Can I pet that now? Okay. Not sold out. Right? Okay, let's try Varshan. Tree of Whispers. That's fine. There we go. The Malignant Bellow. Every one of them has a gate mechanic. Like Duriel's got... Not everyone, but Duriel's got it. Andariel's got it. The dog's got it. Lilith's got it. I think it's pretty clear to me that it's pretty evident that's the way they want to go with their boss design, and I really don't like that. I think that just makes the fight longer. Just make the fight longer. I'm not a big fan. I think there should be ways to beat them. Like if you get enough strength, you should be able to kill these guys. Lilith is a breeze in my opinion compared to Andy, because Andy just does random shit. She just does random shit. So it's a little bit more tricky in my opinion. I think Andy is probably the worst. I would agree with that. Personally, that's my hot take. Andariel, hardest boss in the game. Okay, so he's toast. Yeah, it depends on the class, right? Some classes don't. I've seen druids that sit outside the circle. They're outside of Lilith's circle, and they're just getting a suntan. They're not even close to dead. So it's like, that's crazy. Not every build does it, but some can, you know? And if you do the mechanics on every boss, it's gonna be real nice. So I think that's all of them, right? Literally sitting outside the circle that's supposed to one-shot you, and they heal through with a huge barrier. Okay, thanks, bye. Putrid, whatever this is. Okay, bye. I think that's all. Oh, it's Belial. Okay, got it. Some people do, right? They love it. I am not one of them. All right, jokes. I think that's every boss cleared. Now we have, excuse me, pardon that. I think we have the pits. I think that's everybody. A world boss. I'd be very interested to find out how a world boss does this kind of damage. I think I already know the answer, but I'd be curious to find out. I'm going to try a pit run. I'm going to start like kind of low. I want to try with like a 50 or maybe a 60 because they made it tough, right? Hardcore is going to be rough. Hardcore, you're asking for trouble. But remember too, they're putting a lot more dev into the release of this season, so it should be a lot cleaner. It should be. Yeah, that's why I want to see it. I hear they've made some interesting changes to the pit. I'm going to get in there and see what's up. Oh, thanks, Hassan. I appreciate it, man. Cheers to you too, eh? Salute, happy Saturday, yeah? It's a beautiful looking cosmetic. What does that mean? What does that mean when you say their stuff has been tightened up? What does it all mean? Bastion, thanks. Damn, I don't have my stuff yet. Okay. Let's, I don't know. Torment 1. Oh, I have to work for this? I think somebody might have mentioned that in the room. Let's find out. I think we should go with, not Tybalt's Will right now. I think Tybalt's Will should be off. Are they? Can't wait to see. Is that Stabbing Wagon? Hey, man. You're fine. I randomly remove people. Stabbing Wagon. Don't take it personally if you're gone. It's not a big deal at all, man. Hey, good to see you today. Oh, really? That's exciting. Okay, let's move. Okay, so everything's just kind of eroding as I expect. This is what, a 20? Which is not even a T2. We should one-shot everything. Hydra's in the room and away we go. Okay, so far so good. Again, I expect all this to just go. Do I have to go like 3 floors at a time? And here's another question. What's the point of importing my character if you don't get my pit progression? That seems like a bit of an oof. This would be the end game process, yeah. So you do what they call the pit, and then when you clear the pit, you get even further pits. And eventually, it's exponential scaling versus your linear damage, so the content becomes essentially undoable unless you've got some wicked sick build that's disgusting. So we're not there yet, but in time, who knows? Oh. That's okay. The Dukes. All good, man. Don't worry about that. Hey, you're welcome to be here anyway, right? Regardless. Oh, that's true. I guess that's true. Wait, why do I bother? Good point, man. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. How's work? 2-minute clears? Sure. That's a great fucking point. It's been a while, you know? That's why I like playing the game too right now. I gotta stay refreshed with it. I gotta stay tight. Gotta remember this shit. In we go. Blood Bishop. Perfect. Okay, so we'd kill this guy, we'd touch the Awakened Glyph Stone and level up all of our glyphs. They wouldn't be 100 off the rip. And I wonder if you can get Belial to be here too. That'd be interesting. Yeah, eh? They're good, huh? It's different. It's different when you see people play at that level. Heaviest of arms. Hey, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Vince. You're allowed to have your opinion. That's fine. No problem. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so 20 is now 25, okay? So it's 5 tiers a run. Let's do it. So far, this one, this Sork build is like my front runner. I think it's better than Whirlwind. It has a passive skill like Hydra that's doing more damage, in my opinion. So far, so good. Again, I would not rely on the damage that this build's doing because I believe it's going to all go, like, kaput. I don't think they're going to support it. I don't know how they could. Which is why I don't think they will. Yeah. Oh, shits. 12, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Tony, Crickets got hooked up. Franz, Cryptvania got hooked up. And Sakespark, I know the names and so do you. You're all one of us. Go say thanks to Shits12, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's Ball Lightning looking? I think it's good, but it's not as good as burning damage. Because burn damage synergy is high as shit. So, if you just look at like what the boss damage does... I think there's one that's really strong. That's Gregor the Galvanic Saint's Lightning Square. That does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. But again, without that skill, doing that kind of damage, I don't know that it has the legs to continue. Or like push deep pits. Depends what you're trying to do. He shits it all. He's putting it everywhere. You better duck. Hey? No, it's fucking nuts. But yeah, This guy's he's always been crazy, man. He's always been extremely supportive of the community, and he got me to put COC as some mugs at Christmas, so it was good. You love pushing deep pits? I can imagine that. Don't make it weird though, please. Yeah, I think Hydra's a player. I think Meteor's a player. I want to try Firewall. I think there's something there for sure. Resurrected Malice, goodbye. I think there's certainly something there too. I don't know what it is yet, but if we're talking about burn damage, like really, really high burn damage, I think Firewall is the #1. I think so. Incinerate tries so hard to be good, but it's just so brutal because even Incinerate, when it does like an AoE pop to do a damage, it has an internal cooldown on it. It's like, are pits still boss heavy? I think that they are. I think pits, we're going to find out. We're literally doing that right now. I think pit bosses are going to become extremely irritating the higher up that you go, because think of their life as like a sponge, right? It's just a bigger sponge, and eventually just you can't do the damage, and you subsequently fail to run. Have you played Incinerate though? Like, have you tried that build? What they need to do with a skill like Incinerate to make it really, really good, it's very simple. Take the thing that makes it bad and make a unique for it, and remove the thing that makes it bad. So in my opinion, if I want to make a really cool Incinerate build for the entire community to enjoy, I say, hey, you can now cast Incinerate while moving. All of a sudden, you've got my attention. Because Incinerate does pretty much everything else except that stand there. Which I guess you can make the argument like it's really, really good for the Warcry rune word, but big deal. Outside of that, take that shit away. Yeah. Hydra gives you the AoE, Incinerate gives you a single target. You sit there, 2 sources burning the target. It should be a build right there. All said and done, no questions asked. But where is it? Right? Give it to me. Could be great. Could be great. Could be exciting. Could be fun. Hberg, what's up, man? Oh, first time. Hey, there you go. First time chatter, long time viewer, Heisenberg TV. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've caught some of your content too. I wish I could say the same. I'm just kidding. Thank you, man. Happy Saturday, Joe. Giving you the rib, you know? What's going on? Welcome. Let's get that man a shout out, please, and thank you. Can you imagine? What are you going to do? You going to come visit me because you're close? What are you going to do? Buy me a coffee? Talk about it? I'll bring the Kleenex, you bring the coffee. Let's go. Let's make it a moment. I bet you don't. I bet you don't show. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you when it's the last time, okay? And you'll know it's the last time because you'll be carving my foot out of your... Listen, how's your Saturday going, man? How is your Saturday going? There's the shout out. Enjoy. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's a wolf. Goodbye. If you guys ever saw Twilight, you just saw it again. You're welcome. Enjoy. Maybe drop your PoE filter? No, Spooker, I'd love to, but I can't because... Oh, you guys didn't tell me it's on again. Fuck. That's what you're talking about? I would like to have a filter in the game, but you're talking about something totally different. Thank you so much. Tip of the cap. Thanks, man. That shouldn't be there. Why is that? Oh, because I keep switching scenes. I got it. By the way, thank you. I'm going to do one quick thing with some insatiable adjustments. That should not be there. It should not be there at all. Okay, all good. Let's go 35. So far, it's Costco. What build would I recommend as a start on this game? On this game, this one here, what build would I recommend? Incinerate leveling on a sorceress, then you transition into Hydra. So far. Is that DJ? Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime. That's almost 2 years. DJ, it's the weekend. Thank you, man. Hey, shits again, dude. Okay, you guys. Thank you. I think Incinerate's really, really good for leveling. It's powerful. It has some good legendary aspects that you can farm from dungeons while you're leveling. It's all good. Give me a hell yeah, eh? Give me a hell yeah. What a throwback. You like it? This weekend, I'm off tomorrow, Monday, but this weekend, I'm going to be adjusting the playlist, adding some new stuff, removing some stuff, giving it the old revitalize, because I want to listen to some new stuff. You know? Plaid lad, there you are. What were you doing at the gym? I was supposed to go today, I go tomorrow. Missed today. But I'm just going to switch it up. We're still going to go 4 times this week. Chest buys. Oh, okay. Chest and tries. Usually it's back and buy, chest and try. You're mixing it up, eh? Good for you. How long you been going? Look, I thought your letters are looking bigger in chat. Consistency, that's the key, huh? Who knows? There we go. Next. Sweet, next. Woo! Got that upgraded font. Yeah, everything's in bold, eh, Sony? It's all just so bold for some reason. Yeah. We have Wolf Mother. Yeah. Just not enough, you know? And I don't want to add like the same song 4 times because you could get that. It's just not going to happen, yeah? Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Let me see here. Thanks. You? Hey, there we go. Okay, now we have some shit. We can actually play around. Okay, good. Torment 3, so we're still way under where we're supposed to be. Yeah. So far, so good. I haven't tried Druid. I haven't tried Rogue. I'm really staying in my lane with what I like to play on classes. I like the Barbarian, that huge damage. I like that. Sork is always fun. We're abusing the boss power insofar as we're allowed to. I think we should get Flicker Step instead of Esu's. I think that'll be very good. This will allow us to have permanent Inferno. What do you guys think about that? We essentially teleport through bosses, keep up permanent Inferno, and then we do 50% more damage all the time. And why the hell not? All of our stuff is free, which coincides with some of our boss powers. Am I using lightning on this build? Yeah, do you see my left click? It's called Lightning Spear. So it passes through and it's going to start stunning everything. Whenever I teleport, I get crackling energy, which is what those blue little things are. It's not really doing too much, but I get it. Yeah, we should do it. Nobody's cleared a 150. Doesn't mean it's not possible, it just means no one's done it yet. I'm sure the math is crazy, but it's gonna be a grind. It's not gonna be like any other season, I think, where you just tap, dead. But I'd love to be wrong about that. It would be cool if someone breaks it. Think about every ARPG we play. There's always a build that kills that last boss instantly. There always is. Even D-Rod. So D-Rod's a really great example. D-Rod can clear. He can carry all kinds of players and absolutely slap. Who's this guy? Okay, he had a little bit of life. Absolutely crank the Chronomancer in the hardest difficulty on PoE 2. It's fantastic. It's a great thing. Every character gets there. I'd be surprised if this is the first game that says, yeah, no, you don't. It'd be interesting. We'll see. Cheers and salute. Killer pay, dude. Hey, Faded, you too. Yo. It's like they don't know. We have a Rob. You know? Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the Prime. Yeah. 1.5 years, man. So I'm gonna throw this up there. I like it. I like saying thank you. This is how I say thank you with my love language is graphics, you know? There he is, D-Rod. Yeah. It's a nice game. It looks okay. I think PoE 2 looks better, but what are you gonna do? Slightly better, like slightly better. I can enjoy both. There we go. Turns out you can actually play both and enjoy it. Haha, here we go. It might even be appropriate for speed farming this stuff to get an amulet with tempers on it to reduce evasion cooldown. That's probably the move. Because you're just going to grind your glyphs up and stuff, right? I haven't played Rivals with you yet. I'm looking forward to that. I don't just want to do Rivals streams, though. Like, I like playing it casually. It's not my main game, you know? But playing with you guys makes it so much more fun. Oh, fuck yeah, artillery. This is what makes your Hydra sick. Let's go. God, I missed this Fracture Winter Glass. If you guys didn't catch the tapes, they changed the amulet and killed it. Sucks, man. Look at you. That's a nice little combo too, eh? The teleport to pull them in with Raiment, and then you just drop the Inferno on their ass. It's kind of great. See if I can do one for you. Just like that. Everything's dead. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Do you play that? I didn't really play it before, and then these guys kind of got me into it. We were talking about it, and I'm like, well, I'll give it a shot. Dude, I got addicted. Fuck yeah, I was playing a lot of Magneto and Scarlet Witch. I like them a lot. Okay. Oh, it's Susie 6. There you go. Bye. Amaze. Diablo 3, I have no interest in that game at all. I don't care what they do with that game. It's not even on my list. When? Yeah. Oh, Diamond 3. Oh, good for you. I'm in bronze. But I got to silver 3 one time with Spooker's help, and then yeah, that was it. All my glyphs are 100. Yeah, when you boost a character here, you boost it to like you can choose what to do. I pushed it to the max. I want to see what this thing can do. Right? I'm taking this car for a test drive, and I plan on taking it at a first gear. When I did this before on the PTR, I think it was season 6 PTR that I did not level my glyphs. I actually like went through the process of leveling them up, just to understand power throughout the ranks. I can't take that away from you. I cannot take that away from you. Dogmatic, I can't. Can't do it. You right about that? Yeah, you're right. Also, there's a lightning spear build as well. I'm not sure what it is or how it does big damage. I assume it's all predicated on Gregor, the Galvanic Saint's lightning square. But I'm not sure. Hey, K-Slay, how you doing? I'm testing pit stuff now. This build has cleared every boss on T4 now. Like, we have a Hydra build that's solid. Feels fantastic. Everything's dying to burn because it's overtuned dramatically. And I want to see what it can do in the pits. I'm glad to hear you're wonderful, you know? Fills me with the joy. Great joy. Here we go. Things aren't instantly dying. Okay. Ah, you know why? There's a damage dampening guy in there. Little bastard. Okay, he's out. You're all dead. Next. If we struggle with timer, I think we have to change our boots over to, flicker step. And if we change over to flicker step, I don't think we want to use teleport rune. Huh. I wonder what we would use instead. Familiar, maybe firewall? Just to conjure up some more burn damage sources? Because they are. So Fiki, the PTR is not a refined version of damage in the game. The PTR is, this is what we're thinking of doing, can you test it please? And then they dial the knobs up and down and they refine it to a reasonable range. That's why. They did, Josh, yeah. Yeah, they did the same thing on PoE 2 or PoE 1 if you've played that, you know? Whoosh, hey? Oh shit! Yep. Turns out, here we go, T4. Okay, so now we're doing T4. Oh, that's why it goes, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's why it goes like that, because we're not playing the final version, we're testing what they think. Steve-O, you gotta work your way up. I'm not there yet, but working on it. Oh, fuck. It's still free. Okay. I would hope that this thing can do at least 100. Like, come on, man. I might have to work for it for a little bit, dodge some stuff, do some mechanics, but I hope so. I think it's 6 acts in the campaign, 6 different areas in the world. I haven't answered that question in a long time. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's 6, right? Fractured, Skaz, Glen. What else you got? All the new one. Yeah, it's 6. It used to be 5. It's 5 at launch. That's right. Okay. You know how I remember that? The free powers that you get when you start by doing all of your altars of Lilith. I think you get like 12 free powers or something. Ked Bardu, Dry Steps, all that jazz. Six because of the expansion. Oh, am I wrong? Have I got it wrong? If you're thinking about buying the game, give it a shot. I think it's on sale right now, right? Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't gotta say it like that. There it is. Why you gotta say it like that? Who in her? Okay. Count. Fractured Peaks, Skaz Glen, Dry Steps, Kejistan, that's right. Nuantu, Hawazar. There you go. 6. 6. Yeah. $40 with the season? What do you mean hell? I don't know if I don't follow. I don't remember going to hell. I remember going inside and fighting Lilith. I remember that part. Hey, Ox, did you join the Discord with 2 different names yesterday? Was that you? Yo. Was that you, man? Let me see this. Did they change Penitent Greaves at all? Two different accounts called Oxrocks joined in yesterday. I was like, what's that about? Pretty cool. Interesting. So we can I don't think this is better than Flicker Step, but if we decide to use Flicker Step, we get Inferno all the time, more boss damage, more Vuln, yada yada, free casts on our Hydra, and more damage. It's a no-brainer. We got to get rid of Esus, even though it's kind of cool. It's not gonna do better, I don't think, than having Inferno all the time. Yeah, I thought I'd let you know. It looks strange to me, so I thought I'd ask. What's that, Sony? What are you talking about, pal? Okay, and we're just running. Jokes. So far, so good. Oh, Penitent Greaves. It does give you, it is a source of, if you're looking for 25% multiplicative damage with this new Ice Shards ability, it is an option. I don't think it's better than Flicker Step though. Hey, Crouching, what's up, man? I think it's okay. Like, have a look. This is a Hydra build using boss powers. So you tell me, do you see boss powers when I'm playing? Anybody? Does anybody see boss powers while I'm playing? Call it if you see it. I just thought to ask that question. Just keep watching, see what you get. The whole season mechanic is predicated on boss powers. What do you see? It's fucking nuts, right? You see things dying, right? Okay, starting to get some... It's that small AoE, yeah, that's right. So, you good catch. I'm surprised you got it. It's Uravar's lobbed bombs. So, after I cast this big serpent, 4 bombs are gonna come out. You see them? That was it. And in addition... And Dariels is saying that burning enemies take 40% more multiplicative damage from my burning. And then 5 seconds after activating my ultimate, in this case, all of your other attacks burn enemies for 3 million damage. Everything else does. So what I should be doing is like, you know, drop this, Hydra, this, and that's all gonna just do a lot of burn, then something dies. In addition to that, I've got Belial's Eye Beam, so I had to kill Belial to get it. Activating your main power, which is your ultimate, grants you stealth and for 2 seconds, and while in stealth, you deal 30% multiplicative increased overpower damage, but I don't really overpower. But I could. I could overpower if I decided to go with the Banished Lord's Talisman, which I'm not doing, because I'm currently using +6 glass cannon, Devouring Blaze, yada yada yada, but yeah. Sounds like we need 300 pits. Nope, people cannot clear 120 at the moment, I don't believe. So they've, like everything else, when the numbers get a little bit higher, they make the game a little bit more difficult by throttling up the damage. So yeah. We'll see. I'm working on it. Like, I expect to just get killed. Like, I expect to just lose. I do want to try. I do want to try some different boots. I might roll some up and try and see what happens. Not that we really freaking need it, but I kind of want to get ready for that. I'm going to do it right now. 2 seconds. I'm going to go talk to Dancing Mrak. See what he's got. See what he's got for me. I'm going to help you with this game. Yeah, if you need help, Batter, I'm here. Like... I typically play a lot more Path of Exile too, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I have no problem answering questions if I'm down or whatever, like I'm not live, or if I'm not playing the game and I'm not live, I got you, I'll log in and play. But if I'm live doing PoE 2, I will put PoE 2 before this. I'm telling you right now, I'll do that. Okay, grant all uniques, here we go. I gotta sell some shit. We need boots. We have a clan. Oh, thank you, What a Bother, yeah. Fuck, man, we have clans for you too, still. I think I want to get Flicker Step, like a nice set of Flicker Step just to try. Oh, dirty boy. I can't see a fucking thing. I can't see a damn thing. I never tried Andariel's yet either, did I? We never tried Andes. We probably should. If we get GA all stats and attack speed, like, okay, so up to a 20% chance to trigger a poison nova that applies 28,000 poison damage. That's so low. Such a low like, again, 28,000 damage when we're dealing trillions. To be relevant, trillions. In like the tier 4 boss kill. I think we'd what that lets you do is it allows you to maybe work with things like Ashava's stuff. The poison, right? Once per activation, damaging an enemy with your main boss power, which in this case would be your ultimate, gives you poison damage. But it doesn't increase all poison damage. I still think it's worth checking out. Best season dabs are the more active currently? Yes, thank you. So if you're looking, we have people playing as well. And why do I bother's one of those amazing guys that was helping keep that going for you guys so that you had guilds to join up in. Because he's been enjoying it, which is great. Don't care about any of this stuff. Goodbye. Yeah, Smooth JP, why do I bother? You got it. Thanks, Sakiri. She's always there, man. Always there, ready to rock and roll. Okay, let me roll some boots. I think it's probably better. Uniques. Yes. Yeah. A lot of these things are just, I don't care about this, don't care about this. They are just vehicles to allow other things to exist. That's all that they are. Okay. Like, Andes is just a vehicle to make other events happen. And like, a good example would be like this thing on the skill tree, right? Let's see. So I'm going to deal 18% increased burning damage, but then that burning damage is increased by 75% when they're affected by more burning damage over time. But to get there, if I just start rotting your life away with direct hits or poison too, just additive damage, the moment that burn damage hits and it's past your total life, everything else just depletes. Or at least it should. Hey, thank you, Subluxation. Guys, if anybody's on PoE 2, Catherine_Wolf with 2 Fs. Add me a game if you want to team up and let's fucking go. Yeah, thank you. I love that enthusiasm. Get after it. Team up. Go nuts. Go nuts. And thank you for asking. Flicker step on movement speed. I think I want alt damage, right? What do you got? Yeah, I'm going to try and get a GA one. I thank you. I appreciate that, Shits. I thought your name's Hydro Shits. Fucking A. Temerity, eh? They never made that awesome. It's cool, it's just not awesome. I want it to be awesome! Penitent Greaves, no thanks. Pain Gorgers, eh? Godslayer could be good too. Damn. What's up, Lascivious? Nora, what's up? How goes, guys? How is your weekend going? I want to hear good news. Hey, but you know what? Imagine what it's going to be like when you're done. Oh, hello. Whoa, this is a good one. This is potentially awesome. That's it? Okay. Esu's gross. Okay, so this one's almost awesome. Keep that too, just in case. This is the fireball stick, eh? And the one did... Oh, man, I didn't get the one. Chance for fireball projectiles to cast twice? Damn it. And it rolled 78. That could have been great. Booties! Flicker step. Ultimate damage? Amaze. But it's 3.2. But it's probably good enough. I'm going to roll these last couple boxes and run. Boots! Yen's Blessing. Here we go. Casting a skill has a 60% chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill. That's on cooldown. In our case, that would be like... probably Flame Shield. It's just not good enough for us. We don't care about this. No! What are you? Oh, Mother's Embrace. Oh, guys, I touched it. Disgusting. Hey, Skelly, what's up, man? Hey, what's good? I'll tell you, Season 8, PTR, it's the future of Diablo 4, man. The question is it good? Is it gonna be fun? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Is it good that you want to play? I don't know. I'm gonna find out right now for me. Why the sudden interest? Oh, this is a PTR. Good question. So I wouldn't be playing this right now if they didn't release this PTR. So public test realm. This is like all new stuff. Like you see this? This whole boss interaction does not exist in Season 7. Yeah. Why do I bother? Now you understand my disdain for this frickin' circle. Get it out. Get it out. Yeah, no problem. So I'm trying a burn-based build. A lot of the stuff that I'm seeing looks really, really strong for burn-based build. So we want to hit, if we can, I think we want to hit ultimate damage. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna roll this a few times. I'm gonna lean back and roll it. Okay, we got ultimate damage. Cool, 570. I also really don't like this system of this RNG blacksmith. It feels good when you hit, but I feel like it's just too damn random. You know? I'm not sure if it's making a comeback or not, but I can tell you right now it's good. Oh, here we go, we're hitting. That's effective. Okay. 810. So how much is it doing? Dog water. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it's as good as I hope it is, okay? So we start to evade through things, it resets all of our Inferno. So we evade through a boss, Inferno damage. Why do we want Inferno? 50% more damage from everything we do. Yeah. Hey, get in that merch store, man. Enjoy. By the way, get those merch redemptions in if you haven't already. 25,000 channel points. Everything that I make, you can get. I'll mail it to your front door. I will. I promise you. I'll pay for the shipping. I'll pay for the thing you want if you randomly select it every month, which is going to be on a Saturday. A Saturday this month too. So go for it. Yeah. And thank you for your participation. One more thing. We're using evade is replaced with teleport. I don't think that actually coincides anymore. It doesn't work as good. So we have to change it up. And I think I'm going to take crackling energy. I think so. Just to get more damage. See how it goes. They haven't sent your shit yet? Robin J. You never got your GGG hoodie and shirt? They make some cool looking stuff. I have some stuff for you. I'm not a monk player though. If you type !ARC, you can see what I've got there. Yeah, okay, so we have permanent Inferno. Nice. That's good. Kind of. Oh man, it's all just dying anyway. Okay, good. Arc is for, sorceress. You can type !Pathfinder for that poison concoction Pathfinder. You can type !build to see my Infernalist, minion Infernalist. And I didn't make a totem build because he fucking died, so, yeah. They've been really good with me. I know they're not great with everybody, but they've been fine for me. Okay, so we're much slower simply because we took away the teleport mobility. That Inferno is fucking crazy. What is it hitting for, 1 billion? Just raw dogging a billy? Oh, can you double dip on that? Can you Inferno and Inferno to do 50% more? I'm sure you can. Let's find out. Huh. That's gonna be cool on bossing. Huh. Oh, dude, holy shit. And we're getting, oh man, this is the move. So now you're getting Urivar bombs too. All those bombs that Crouchin was able to pick up, which I'm surprised that he got that. Huh. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. This ought to be sweet. This ought to be real sweet. King Laszlo. What's going on, dude? Royalties in the room, guys. Bend the knee. Really? You should get a book, too. Yeah, I think it's an art book. We all got the Music Reaper. We got all that stuff. Okay, 70. Here we go. I'm still about 30 behind where others are, and it's not a competition. It's a collaboration. Let's see what happens, yeah? Let's fucking do this. Yeah. So Pathfinder, Arc, build, and then I think that's all I got. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw some kind of necro build doing really good things. That guy's got to get off the table. Then they all die? Awesome. Necromancer, you know? Rod likes... Oh, you fuck. Oh, RG Reaper again. Hey, Freddy BB, 5167. Go say thank you to this man. Beefbag, 58 you too. Headbuster, congratulations. Midnight Rider. And Newville. Go say thanks to the Reaper, man. Reaper, thank you. Oh, hi. How's it going? Thank you very much. You tell him, Dr. Metal. It's not a cult, it's a community, yeah? One I'm very proud to be a part of. Oh, this is disgusting. This is really fucking nuts. Yeah, real good. Real good. Slap, tap, go. Last wave gross. Flicker step, way better than Esu's. Way better. Way better. Get some. Next. What's that? Oh, GG. I haven't tried the Ice Shard build yet, but if there was ever a build in Diablo 4's history that allowed Blue Rose to maybe be used, I think we found one. Maybe. In my opinion, but who knows? I saw Lexi put something together. That was pretty sweet. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thanks. Oh, you're very generous. King Laszlo, thank you, man. Thank you for that. I'm glad you enjoy what we're doing around here, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Just converted from a Prime to a Tier 1. Thank you, man. And Shits is just... Man, this guy. You guys are fucking unreal, man. Thank you so much, all of you. You don't gotta do those crazy things, you know? Happy Saturday, man. Thanks for changing my life, you know? Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Man. Guys, we're flying through this. We're flying through it. Yeah, you get in there, Freddy. Our Necrominion fixes live on 7. I'm not sure what... Other than the Ring of the Mandelen being busted, I think it's good to go. Yeah, hey, Bearded Kiwi. It's good so far. We don't have Andes yet. Andes could be more attack speed on the Hydra, which would subsequently equal more burn damage, which is kind of... Right? Lose a lot, though. We're just teleporting in with this. Okay. Fuck me. Wow, wow, wee wow. Look at this. Okay. I'm having fun. I don't know, man. Like, hey, this is fun. Flying through shit and blowing it up is cool. News at 11, you know? Fuck, 30 seconds in, we're still going through it at 75. Okay. Awesome. What do you do? Oh, yeah. Poppy likes. Woo! Oh, dudes! We never used Tyraels either. Tyraels used to give this whole game the love shove with that faux artillery action. Later. Okay, so look at that. That guy's taking a big chunk out of crime. A big bite out of crime, excuse me. My fucking thing's chunking him. It's not killing him. Okay, he's dead now. Good. Good, good, good. That's the first time. That's the first time someone's not just ripped. Yeah, dead though. Next. Words are hard sometimes. Okay, you're all dead. Where's the next guy? Fuck, if I'm doing a 75... I wonder what leveling up is going to be like. Probably hard locked on 25 for a little while. Hey! Oh, I love it. I love it. I love the song. I love this song. I love the song. So good. Okay. It felt slow. Not me. I felt great. The boss damage kind of slow, but you know what happens? Remember, you're a burn build. Every second that burns on, it gets harder, hits better. Like, this is the thing. You have endless pyre, right? So you start to... Oh, fuck, dude. I thought you meant damage. Damage is slow, too, but it picks up. Leveling felt slow. That's on purpose. There we go. Okay. So far, so greasy. Ooh, they're buffing. No. Home invasion. Simon says, go fuck yourself. It's a home invasion. That's all. Okay. Ooh, lethal stuff. Gotta watch ourselves. This is an 80. Okay, we're gonna use lightning to just kind of... How do I say it? We're gonna try and mosey all this content together and just... There it is, nuke it. Kind of like splash damage. Urivars, right? Yes. As long as it's all getting roasted, we're good to go. Like, just damage, carrying in, no problem. I'll clean the rest up. That guy just teleport. No Snickers today. So far, so good. I've done my due diligence. What's this? Channeling Shrine? Okay, cool. I appreciate the question, though. Ooh. See, that's nuts. The double Inferno is nuts. You see what I mean? Okay, so we're losing 30 seconds on that run? By 5 levels? It's starting to get tough now. Now we're starting to have to work. Okay. I bet you the bosses are going to start being chunky at around 95. Big time chunky at 95. You like the song? If you like it, just turn up the radio by a band called Autograph, okay? If you like the song. Give it to me. Prot Shrine, perfect. Like, perfect for an ARPG. Perfect. We need a Spell Cascade. If I could Spell Cascade the Inferno, we'd be alright. Cast on Ignite. Spell Cascade. That would be... That's what this game would love, that, right? It'd be so good. Let's go. Blood Bishop, okay. He's a chunky boy, okay. Done deal. I was super lucky. I got 12. I got 12 Hydra heads and I triple hit. And then I hit this too. Huge. Way far. Yeah. Same. Hydras get cast in a circle if you have a lot of heads. Yeah. Yeah, you see Team Dot? That's that exponential life, right? We know what it is. We know what it is. So how do we get more... That's the question with the Sork. How do we do more single target damage, right? I think... I'm going to switch that up. I have, but I didn't feel like it was better than this. You know? Like, I see people do this. We get this up to about 225 million dot damage. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is the one for me. We could try it. We could try this as a support, but I can't be, you know. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. So we switch that over. We're going to grab, excuse me, stand by. This. We're going to change this up. So I want to toss on Engulfing Flames on the staff, okay? And what are we switching up? Okay, Vemits. So Engulfing Flames, let's see. Flames. This will give me 30% more multiplicative damage. Then Temets or something? What's it called? Something. Burning? Ultimate? Vemits, not Temets. Vemits. Okay, Vemits. Got it. So now we're going to do, yeah, crazy damage. Crazy damage. Better damage. Let's see. So now you're going to see a rotating, like, skull. Might suck. But Urivar's is very good. Urivar's did just fine on the 80. I don't think the single target's going to be huge. And I still don't like my rune words. I still don't like the rune words that we have. I think it could be a lot better. You see how, yeah, you see how it falls off right away? Like, immediately drops? Can't be doing it, man. We can't be doing it. They just don't even die. Not as good. One thing about Lilith's power as a main, I'll bring this down a little bit. One thing about Lilith's is that it stuns everything. It pushes everything with you, which is kind of nice. So let's change that up. Not good. Lilith's is fine as a wave. Where is it at? Urivar's bombs. There we go. Good. A snake pit pearl ring? Is that the unique pearl ring? I don't have that. I don't have this. This I do not. Hey, Evo, what's up? Why? You said you're sad to hear about some of the changes. What are you sad about? By the way, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Look at the difference. Urivar's is the move. Snakes, hey, look at that. Yo, good timing. Look at that. Look at that timing. You couldn't make that shit up. Look at that sick worm, bro. See it? One thing I'll tell you that we know they're gonna have to nerf is this boss damage. It's super crazy large, huge, fantastic. Button spam, holy shit. Stun gun special, thank you. I don't mind it, like, the boss powers feel good. I didn't play Season 7, so the boss powers seem A-okay. They're reminiscent of the encounters you're gonna do, but it's not like Path of Exile 2. Oh. Yeah. That's the shit I don't know if you were lurking or whatever. That's the same shit I was saying. I'm like, why do I have to wait 20 seconds between boss pulls? And I'll tell you why. Because Mini Belial can spawn. And Mini Belial can give you Big Belial. And when Big Belial dies, he can give you the loot of any boss. It's like, okay. That takes 20 seconds. I think that number should be reduced by 75%. Either he spawns on death or he does not. Don't play around, just let me play. Like, let me play at my own pace, you know? I think we all want that. It's an action role-playing game. Give me the fucking action! Get me in! You know what I mean? Yeah. So, that's gonna be, like, I'm gonna be critical, overly critical, for the purpose of, positive change, you know? I'm gonna try. Yeah, this is not bad. If I turn the damage numbers off, maybe we can see some shit. Urivar's is disgusting, by the way. If Urivar doesn't get a big nerf, then there's gonna be a problem. A big fucking problem. Because anybody that uses an ult and just spams the shit out of it, your love bombs are gonna pop. Everything's gonna die, I think. Thanks, man. Homies touching homies, you'd love this. The Wooloo Chief, you'd appreciate my magique. You know? Yeah, sure, it lets cooldowns happen, but what if you don't want to wait, you know? You should have the option of waiting. If you're waiting for cooldowns and the timer is gone, then you stand and wait. If not, let me play. Oh, you're very kind. I'm talking about... Okay, so when you kill a boss, there's a timer. It's a 20-second timer. Let's say I kill Lord Zir, right? After 20 seconds, that I open up his chest... Belial may spawn, may not spawn. I don't know. But then after 20 seconds, I can then go fight him again. I click on the altar, I spawn him up again. The conversation is, shouldn't that be instant? What am I waiting for? And so I guess my argument would be like, well, either make him spawn or don't. Just make him spawn or don't. But I guess the problem is like, how do you give players a chance to heal? How long does it take to heal with a potion there? Like a potion's gonna take me, what, 2 seconds? Give me like 5 seconds, then go. Yeah, I don't want that either. I don't want to change the player experience by forcing cooldowns. The answer should be like, maybe the answer isn't summon Mini Belial at all. Maybe their approach is incorrect and there's a better way to go. Maybe it's fine. Zach, I gotta say thank you, man. Yo. Thank you for the 9 months, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, sir. Who do we got here? Who's the big man? Ah, it's a chick. Holy fuck. She got a lot of health. Okay, kind of interesting. So you have to dodge twice. Yeah, I think around 100 will be the ceiling for this. I think so. 518 billion? Oh yeah, you're watching the numbers? Okay, got it. Again, shits, you don't miss a beat. I think I like the idea too. I don't know that I love... Here's what I don't love the most. I don't understand the downtime. Give me 5 seconds, then spawn him. Like, make it urgent. Oh my god, I'm getting invaded by this mini Belial, you know? Like, that should be an exciting thing. Take 3. Take 3 minutes. Okay. I think I like it. Yeah, it's good so far. I think it's fun. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yep. I'm not blown away right now. Like I'm gonna try a 90 pit now. We're pretty far ahead of it. That boss had some serious life. I can see why people are getting stuck at 100. Like it's obvious. There's a bit of a wall there. We'll see what happens. See how we do with this. I'm basically just evading for my ultimate. That's all I'm doing. What was that? Who got a thing? Who got a thing? What'd you guys get? Hey, thank you so much for that. What'd you grab? I think this this Inferno skill is ridiculous. I think it's real good. Flicker Step Inferno is basically the move. It's carrying the run. And they're gonna nerf the damage, so you won't be able to do this. So I'm not really sure what the expected ceiling is gonna be on this when the time comes. I guess this is probably the most deflating thing about the new season, is that I'm not in the new season. You know? I have to be in here to level up my glyphs to increase my player power, but it has nothing to do with the seasonal mechanic. And they haven't really got that right yet. The endgame loop is still the same endgame loop, which is fine, if that's what you like doing. But they're not moving the needle with this, you know? What are your thoughts on that? Good. I mean, the boss powers are cool. I definitely wanted to read them, tried every single one out. They're good. They're powerful. Like, without Urivars right now, I'm nowhere near this pit difficulty. There's no way. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Did you get black or white? Which shirt did you get? Thank you. I tried to make the shit affordable. Like I make $5 off anything we sell in the merch shop. I didn't want to be gross, you know. I want to be fair. Hey, you got the game, eh? I really hope you like it, man. Daddy Glock, put that gun away. Sure. You're doing GTA RP? No shit. No shit. Hey, Lethal Shrine, here we go. Guaranteed crits. Snake on snake violence. Here we go. We are the animal kingdom. Fuck yeah, dude. Doctor Strange would be so proud. I'm ready to take on Wong in 2 seconds. When you say these, you mean boss powers, right? You want to see? Why do I bother? That takes a long time. Oh, dude, these forearms are getting a workout. Oh, baby, this is a lot of fucking spam. A lot of piano key here. You're pressing Hydra, pressing Lightning Spear to stun. Not that you even have to. Like, you can just teleport in, but yeah. Yeah, we had that conversation. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, what about it? Yeah. Meteor should be powerful. Anything that's a burn skill will be powerful. Anything that's that will be powerful. It's kind of crazy. Like, fire enchanted, huh? All right. And the backtrack. Here we go. Shit! I'll read that message in just 1 second there. Crimzone. Want to make sure I get to the boss with a meaningful amount of time. I hope we're not going to spend 7 minutes on the boss. That would be not so much fun. I've done that already. I hit 300, okay? I'm good to go. I put in my fucking hard yards. Hive Master. You want to spit? Okay, dash through. There's your spit. Okay, I gotta play. Yeah, the damage falls off big time. Big time. I'm not sure what we were doing in Season 7. I didn't play it. But this damage is falling off huge. One more pass. Nice. All of our damage comes in through the stagger window, which means in the end game, we have to use control. We have to use control glyph to get 20% more multi. We'd be a fool not to. And right now, I don't think that we are. I'll check the Paragon board, but if this is where your windows are for dealing damage, then you must play into that hand or else you're screwed, which again limits build variety, which is a problem. You don't want to have to take control glyph on a situation or a system where you only get 5 boards, right guys? You want options. You want options, unless I'm building this entirely incorrect, but I don't think I am. Okay. That is a what, 90? 90 clear? Okay. Alright, what'd you say? Okay. Yeah, fair. Fair stance, yeah. Hey, Renee, how you doing? You like that? Yeah, so Subluxation, the Midnight Braid, that's the belt I used before I got into, like, end game, but Midnight Braid's amazing. Yeah. I could use Concussive Strikes, but what we're doing is we're using Flicker Step. We're pushing ultimate damage. Here, I'll get this off the screen for a second. So we're pushing ultimate damage, and the idea is that, like, we're always using Inferno, which is just essentially making our Urivars pop every time. Like, that's the interaction. So after you cast your ultimate skill, you lob 4 bombs that deal 4 million damage, right? And they reduce the end, and that's it. And they reduce your ultimate skill cooldown by 5 seconds. And then Flicker Step brings it down by another, potentially 4, I think. I think it's 4. Let me check and see. Yeah, 4 seconds. So that's 9 seconds every time on a cooldown that has what? Let me see. Cooldown would be 12 seconds. So it's almost immediately, yeah. The last 11 Paragon levels are very time consuming. I agree with you, yeah. Yeah. Because the skull isn't as good as we are using the skull, excuse me, but the skull main ability, I think, is not as strong, and I could be wrong, but I don't think it's as strong as the modifier. Right? You get 40x multi for all your burn damage, and that's it. And then everything when you use your ultimate, it all adds burn damage of 1200%. Is it reworked? Let's go find out. Concussive Strikes should exist on what? Boots and gloves? Let's see. Your daze effects last 40% longer. Dazing an enemy increases your movement speed. Oh, it sucks now. It sucks if you're looking for damage. It's not there for you at all. It is adios. See you later, sayonara. No thanks. Yep. Hey, Silencer, dude, what's up? Not your dad. How dare you? iDolly, hey, man. Anybody able to kill iDolly's D-clone? If you're around, let me know. What server? Europe? Americas? Asia? What are we doing? What's the run on? Man, isn't that like 5? Isn't that 5 D-clone walks for Season 10? D-Rod's ready to go. Hey, Gerb, what's up, man? Taleth, actually? Oh, You know that's like world record speedrunning shit right there if you could do that. Congratulations. That's never happened for me. I don't think I've ever nailed that. Oh, you parked today? But how many declones is it? How many has it been? You guys know? Anybody tracking that? I'm curious. Yeah, like I'm good with it. I'm good with all this. No idea. Fair. I know Sciatica missed one. He was super sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as good anymore. Here comes 95. All right. Yeah, you're just kind of rolling the dice, eh, Gon? Trying to get a declone? Yeah, I understand. Okay, so PTR so far, we're getting into the grindy levels now. Pushing 100 pit is obviously taxing a little bit. Like, we're putting in work now. And these guys are about to become unstoppable, because there's no fucking way. Okay. There is no way that we're going to keep pushing those guys. They're going to have to follow us. Okay, this feels like you're playing, if you ever played the Makuna build where you don't actually move, you just teleport, stand still, teleport, that kind of thing. That's what we're doing now, because we're going to keep getting that 15% Warcry skill to push our extra damage. I don't love it. Yeah, I don't love it. Okay. I'll restart. Inner Calm is big damage. What is it, like 45% now? You get like 30, then you triple it to like 90 or something? If that's the way you have to play this, I think I'm out. Immediately out. I want to be free rolling, throwing all kinds of conjurations. That's what I want to do. And my investment in conjuration damage is dick compared to Urivar's. It's going to be rough, as it should be. Like, it's your end game event. Here we go. Holy shit! Okay, great start. Let's try again. Holy Moses. I'm fucking poison. Yeah, pretty good. It's not easy, I'll tell you right now. Like, they scaled this up on purpose. It's obvious. Okay, so send these guys out, bring it all together, move, move, move. So we have the damage to get to the boss. It's just it's another single target issue. How the hell would you ever play a sorceress with no defenses on the bar? How would you ever do that? I have no idea. Oh, really? At that point, I kind of wish it was, and no offense, right? I wish it was anti-perfect. That way you might actually get a little bit more value out of it. It's just, it's a Ricky Bobby roll. So the enchantments I'm using, standby. We're using Familiar and Spark. What was the highest dot we saw so far? It was like 408 billion or something like that? Tell me that I don't, not that I really care too much, just curious. And these big guys are a pain in the ass. 538, okay. Again, half a trillion. So it's like the mighty throw from the barb. Interesting. Interesting. So... I'm gonna test something after this. I'm gonna switch a couple things around. What's a tenuous destruction sork? What are you talking about? What's that? Yeah, Legend Link. I would have never made a build that prioritizes the snake, the sneck. You know, I would have never done it, but here we are trying, so. I gotta get all these damage reduction guys off the floor. We're at 11 minutes. I gotta find more. Oh, interesting. So you're talking about CC. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you're saying the only way to do that is to rely on crowd control effects. And then if you can't kill them by the time crowd control's up, it's run around until it comes back up, I guess? I'm not necessarily... Okay, cool. I'm not sure I'd love to play that, but it'd be cool. Has anybody tried that? Anybody tried the all gas, no brakes sork? Is it? Okay, this guy can just take a walk. I've never tried one. I've always relied on the shields. The ability to just say, yeah, I don't care what's going on in the game, it doesn't work anymore, like, that's great. It's just so free. It's nice. You're building it right now? No shit, eh? Okay. Tell me how you like it. What is he doing, Brody, man? He's doing 150 pit? Yeah? Trillions of damage? What's his setup? Is he on Sork Society, or is he doing something different? Tell him I say hello, by the way. Trillions of damage? Oh, they find a way. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good news. I wonder how. I wonder what the combo is. I'm gonna try Andariel's Flaming Skull. I want to switch it up. I'm gonna do it right now, because so we're kind of like... It's competitive. To get through this 95, it would be competitive. I want to switch this up and see. Oh, really? No, Demish, this is a PTR. I leveled immediately. What is this terrible build? It's called PTR Sork. So in the PTR, you get access to these new boss skills, right? And Urivar's lobbed bombs, I think, are really, really crazy good. And so every time you cast an ultimate skill, you lob these bombs of fire. And so when you lob them, they reduce your ultimate by 5 seconds. And so the idea is, like, can we just keep getting the snake to go, like, the Inferno? Can we keep spawning Inferno? The answer is yes, you can. But I wonder what happens if we go, like, Andariel's, and then we have, like, maybe Lilith's instead? This one shouldn't work nearly as well, but I'm curious to find out. It really shouldn't work as well. But I'm gonna like roll the dice, if you will. I want to see how it goes. Oh, they are making the game slower because it's hard. It's slower to level. It's all going to be more taxing on your time for sure. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Completely dog shit. Completely ass. Like, it reads really, really well. If you read Andariel's right, 34 million damage over 3 seconds, but watch. I can get that sucker ramped up even more. I can get that thing up to, like, we've had it like half a billion damage, but it doesn't do shit in a 95 pit. It just doesn't matter. So then you just end up going like hopscotch kind of gameplay, which I hate. Like, I didn't make my character so I could just press tab, you know? It doesn't work. So Urivar is like way stronger than that. So what we do is we take this Andariel's because it's still very good. Yeah, I want fire penetration gems for sure. So I'll show you the strategy for me. I mean, I'm not doing trillions and 150, but I'd love to learn. Okay? Is we take this thing out and we just toss on this. So Urivar's love bombs, bang. And I guess we could try Lilith's Wind of Hate. We could try it. Instead of Belial's thing, that might actually be the move. We could give that a shot. Is that Animal Fits? Hey! Full send, he says. Look at this guy, eh? Thank you, sir. Hey, man. Thank you for 32 months. To this we cheers. Salute. Thank you, thank you. And so to play this build, we'd have to what? Kill some guy named Senarat. Kill Lilith. Kill Urivar. Kill the Harbinger dog. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a huge deal. Yeah, Harbinger's the wrong one. Pardon me. Whoops. So it's Andaria, Lilith, Urivar, and then whoever Taurus is, where the fuck this guy is. Attack speed increased by yada yada yada, which is great because that makes our Hydras hit faster. I wonder if there's anything better than that. Probably this, Cinerat. I still think it's better. Gain 5% increased elemental damage up to 25% multi. Man, I wish we had more, like, more options. Corrupting damage, eh? Varshan sucks. It was such a bad... It was not good. Varshan didn't feel good. Beast in the Ice, nah, I'm good. Belial's? Crystal Decoy, Shadow Damage, nah. Nah. Duriel's, nah. It doesn't seem strong. I don't know. I'll try it. Let's give it a go. Let's try this. Let's see if this setup works. Our damage is good with Urivar. We just have to stay alive and like do some more of it. See how it goes. I like the idea of attack speed. I still want to try like an Andariel's mix. I also want to try a rogue. I think a poison rogue could be fun. Fun to try. Okay. Oh, good song. Good song. Let's fucking go, boys. To the dance de la muerte. Let's do the dance de la muerte, mon amis. Really gotta watch what's going on. I'm trying to abuse these dog balls. I'm trying to abuse these dog balls to blow these guys up. That's probably the call. That's probably the move. Okay, let's see. So we target the big guy, and the big guy's damage kills the small guys? Yep. Okay. Gross. Fuck, you gotta watch it. It's snappy. It's snappy, but I think that might work. Let me read this one more time. Hitting an elite with a main boss power, which is Urivar, so our ultimate, creates inherent blister clones, excuse me, with 10% of their max life for 15 seconds. Killing it removes 10% of the elite's life, and the elite can have 3, so we're gonna remove 30% as we hit. It's not AoE damage, though. But that's how we deal with big targets. Okay. And they gotta be elites. So we're elite farming. Okay. Fucking lightning. They fixed lightning instead of like killing you instantly. Do you get a chance to remove yourself from the combat or what? Is it okay, we're good. All right. Maybe that's it. Let's go. Woo! Next. That's kind of dirty. So you're just playing outside of their crowd control window until eventually they break it, and then you just have a shield up all the time? You're immune till they just die? That's sweet. That has to go. Great, now shield up, yeah? So if you focus on... Okay, if you get good rolls, you have good cooldown, you're all set? Huh. What do you guys think? I don't know. Need bigger packs for sure. I guess. It's more of the same. It's just more of the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Like that's not a big deal, but the gameplay loop is pretty similar to before. It's like kind of the maps. There's no new maps in the pit. It's all the same layouts. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer, just recognizing what it is. Like I've already done this many times. That's ARPGs, I guess. I wonder if there's... Hold on. Is there a mercenary skill that I can use that gives me damage over time? Right? Interesting. It'd be no different if I'm playing the Huntress, right? Huntress, I've done all this before, but I've done a lot less. Done it a lot less in PoE 2. Let's repair. Let me think. I love a good X-Files Corroded Signet. I love a good X-Files. Do you think it's strong? I would love to try an X-Files. Let me see. Could be fun. I'm gonna try it. I've always liked X-File. X-File is like solid, yeah. Yeah, no, X-File's great. X-File could be strong. I doubt it, but we're gonna try it. Because we have enough everything's doing dots, right? You think it never helps that the pit doesn't feel rewarding for the grind? Yeah, that's how you feel, eh? So, what are you really getting out of it? You're getting glyphs, right? You're empowering your glyphs to empower your character. It's another system of like, not even gonna use the word borrowed power, but just another additive system that has nothing to do with the actual gear you're wearing. Fair? Fair. Let's try this. X-Files Corroded Juice. Ugh. Puke. I actually enjoy that part. I enjoy the part of like gearing you guys up too. Like that's sweet. Watching your characters get strong and watching what you guys do when you're powerful is actually kind of fun. Okay, there's X-Files. It is not ancestral, so we're gonna want an ancestral ring. Come on. Yeah, that's what that didn't work. That's some bullshit. Come on. Hey, Napkins, how you doing, man? I clicked it many times. I should have like 2 stacks of uniques. There we go. Oof. Oof. Sork is good. It's the strongest class I've played, but I've only played Barb and Sork. And so my Barb is a Mighty Throw Barbarian, and the Sork is a Inferno Burn Sork. So it's using the unique power, and I kind of scale it up. And so far, it's best one I've ever made. Best one I've made yet. Word on the street is though, Makuna's doing 150 pit. I'm kind of like getting tattooed over here. Oh, Godslayer Crown at 95. Like I'm gonna push to see what I can do, but if he's doing that freely, there's something going on there that's worth checking out. I'm looking for a X-Files Corroded Signet at the moment. X-Files gonna let me like do these instant explosions. I just have to get a ancestral ring. Fuck the troll, man. Yeah. Oh, it's not PTR. Oh, well, fuck. Well, never mind. Okay. Thank you. Then disregard. All right. I think he still has the highest at 110 though. If I'm not mistaken for the Sork Society. What do you trade off? I'm gonna get rid of towels because I'm getting if I read towels, I get 25% multiplicative damage for each element, right? So that's 50% because I'm not doing any ice damage. Like there's no chill. So yeah. So I don't know. The nice part is I hope that damage makes up for that multiplicative, which it really shouldn't. But we're gonna find out. It really shouldn't. I have no chill. The Sork will be there without me, regardless. It's that strong. I just don't know how much they're gonna nerf the shit. Okay, I don't know what the hell they're gonna nerf. Would you say 24% CDR? What's that? Oh, our snakes are pretty instant, right? They're pretty much immediate. If I had to choose between the two, lucky hit chance is nice, crit hit chance is good, the attack speed helps all of the Hydras when they're out, and really, like, Hydra isn't really doing a lot of damage compared to everything else. Mine's built wrong? Feel free to make a better build and link it to me so I can see it. I'll definitely try it. It's a PTR, it's the whole point of testing. I certainly can't get it right, but I promise that nobody will when we don't know what the end game numbers are going to be, right? All we can do is try it and give some feedback. That's like the most we can do. Well, feel free to build one. Like, build a link out. Let me see it. Getting a greater roll on towels, I agree. 25% in CDR, I think is much better than lucky hit chance. It's just, it is what I got. Oh, okay. Are you waiting to be surprised or something, or just don't want to put in the effort? I get either way. I skipped it on 7 as well, so I understand. Damn, nothing, eh? Fuck, man. You spend time. You spend time rebuilding it, right? It takes time. Like, all this for one X-Files just to see if it's any good? I'm not so sure. I know. They don't make towns big enough for PTRs, right? What the fuck is going on? Hello, do we hit? Oh. Christ. It's gotta be ancestral for the damage range. Hey, is that Prince? How do be it, yo? Hey, yo, dude. How has it been 7 months? Think about that. Dude, that's no joke. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, of course. 7 months, man. What have we been doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm trying some Season 8 PTR, learning some stuff. 7 months. That's a long time. It flies by. Flies by for me. I don't know about you guys. It just whoosh. Hello, what are you? Locrons. Talk to me about Locrons. Nah. It's not for our build, but it's something. It's something for sure. It's got a lot. Hey, K-Stopper, right? Got a lot of words on that. That makes it good. Yeah. No, not good for us, but yeah. Isn't it nuts, man? Isn't it nuts? How much time flies by when you're playing video games with your friends? Isn't it nuts? I think it's kind of nuts. Huh. Dude, give me the ring. One ring to fool them all, man. Just give me the fucking ring. I'm gonna try to petition and let them just give us the ability to make our own gear. So this can be dodged. It's fucking brutal, man. I just want to try. So here's what we know. Here's what we know. Like, talking about what we've done so far, we know that this build will crush any boss in the game in Torment 4. We know that's done. That's great. But this build kind of struggles a little bit. It struggles a bit at Pit 95 plus. To solve that, it's like, do we see if X-Files Corroded Signet gives us the damage that we need to push through? I supremely doubt it, but it's worth checking out, and that's what we're gonna try and do now. Before the window ends on this opportunity, I'm gonna try, and I'm running out of freaking town actually now. Oh my goodness, God. Oh my goodness, I should probably just run Duriel, I guess. Maybe we just run Duriel and just, like, actually play the game for a little bit? Imagine that. Oh, what a roll. Hey, damage over time, right on. Okay, we got it. Goodbye, all of you. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try it. We hit it. Just give me this stuff. This is the masterwork. Go. Give me this stuff. This is the masterwork. Go. Like, why can't we have that? Why can't we have the nice things? Okay, hit. Damage over time would be ideal. So all stats, no. Damage over time is what we need, and we're gonna run out of materials again, by the way, which is pretty fun. Nope. All stats is actually kind of nice because we can play off of int, but I want to see damage over time. Twice would be nice. Twice is nice. Not vuln. Take it easy. Even this too. Like I think it'd be nice to set it. This is what I want. This is the masterwork. All that jazz. I'd like to know. I'd like to know a metric of how many people, how many rolls happened at the blacksmith in a PTR. And then take that amount by like an average time spent, and how many people who played the PTR spent time RNGing up a build instead of actually testing it for the PTR. That should produce a result that would require administrative tools. Right? Do I think certain lines are weighted? I actually think it's all RNG until you talk about amulets. Amulets with plus to skills like this, I think that's weighted. Big time. Like I think you're drastically and dramatically less likely to hit a skill on an amulet than this. I think this is RNG. I don't think petting the dog or any of that shit actually changes this at all. I think this is all just slot machine, but here, now I just take it and I run. Okay, got it. So a lucky hit chance and damage over time. Where to gear up runes? The jeweler. Jeweler's the one. So you go to the jeweler here, your rune craft, mythic uniques, all whatever you want. But if you talk to Mrak inside Kyovashad, that dancing guy right here, he'll sell you as many runes as you want. You don't gotta worry about that. Are we capped on res? We're int based, we probably are, right? No? Almost? Cool. Alright, let's make another diamond, because why not? Because why the hell not? Okay, I hope this does not do more damage. So, your damage over time effects have a 75% chance to erupt, dealing 7,000 damage. Fire damage. Okay. Okay, cool guy. Let's see how that goes. Let's try a 90 and see how it feels. We'll be comparing that with Tal's. I should probably mark Tal's as favorite so I don't lose it. Yep, his name's Mrak. It's like Mark, but not the same. M-R, so M-R-A-K, Mrak. He's a dancing goblin all by himself, just hanging out. That's where you go. Mrak the snack is your guy. Okay, so 90, let's try it. Not changing anything else, I don't think. Orovars, Cinerats, and Darials, and then we're... I don't know. Nah, I'll take Belial's I-beams. Cyclops shit, right? Let's go. Let's make Professor X proud of us. And we go. Huh, huh, huh. I don't know. Don't cross the snakes. I'm crossing the friggin' snakes and we're going nuts. I wonder how much of this is... I'm not gonna say that out loud, but okay. Spiritborn are fucking nuts. Spiritborn are hitting for... Rob's got a clip. He rated us yesterday. We're very lucky for that. He had a clip showing us he was doing 79 trillion. And I don't think I ever got anywhere near that. So, yeah, they're good. They're eating good. Hey, Tiberius, what up, man? Savage King, what up? VIP Savage King. What's up, man? Great. No, this is the PTR. Yeah. So, when you're playing the PTR, you are going to see a PTR pop up. It's overlaying the whole screen, right? Is that what you're talking about? Four, five. Am I... I wonder if the snakes have to run their course. Hard to say. I want to see the boss. I'm not seeing big explosions. Like, I'm not seeing, like, oh my god, like, we're not seeing Uravar numbers. The only thing that's, like, really killing these guys is when we do evade through these monsters. That's like the big show. So this is the PTR, right? So I'm just testing Diablo 4 Season 8 PTR on the Sork and Barb so far. I'd like to make a rogue too, but not sure if we're gonna have the time for that. And also, like, this whole ice shards one sounds kind of cool. We'll play on words there. Same setup, nothing different. Okay. Evade, hit, evade, hit, evade, hit, evade. See, every time we evade, we have our ultimate up, so it's not like we need more cooldown. Although it would certainly help, we don't need to have it. It's a nice to have. Yeah, so 79.2 trillion is what Spiritborn's doing, and it's a quill volley attack, if you can believe that. Quill volley is still number one, so 2 seasons later, you're still ramming the game with quill volley. It's a fun skill to use. It's just really, really strong, really effective. Okay, I took my finger off Hydro once and I died. One time. I don't think this is better than flat multiplicative damage at all. Guys, I don't think so. So we can't get fancy pants with it, unfortunately. How much are Hydras even doing? Yeah, they're not doing shit. Damn. That's a cool idea. Okay, I just thought of something. So, you know how the boss power says that we can get a whole bunch of damage that burns for 3 seconds? Well, what if we tried to make a teleport build that just, you teleport, do 500% multiplicative damage, and that damage has to burn over 3 seconds? Well, keep in mind, man. I know you're saying the game looks more and more like Diablo 3. They just brought Belial into it, so if it's ever been anything like Diablo 3, now it has a Diablo 3 boss. So, yeah, a little bit closer. But he's not a little kid bitch this time. You know, Mayo? And this skill's been in the game the whole time, so I don't know. Look at the puka numbers too. I call it the block of cheese. I can't see shit in that cheese. Right? This, I don't think is going to carry us, but maybe I'm wrong. Give me the boss! Give me the fucking boss! Come on now. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it severely. Yep, it's certainly not going to bring us there now. That's the boss skill. The boss skill does it. When you activate your main skill power, you cause burning. That's the whole thing. Oh, he's vampiric. Okay. What if he can't like leech? No, they're not pre-made. You have to make a character. You boost it at Mrak inside Kyovashad, and then you have to randomly roll your gear. You have to randomly find your mythic uniques. You have to randomly get all that stuff, and you put it all together. But you do get the legendary aspects. You get a whole bunch of materials to make stuff, but you have to craft it. You gotta make the Paragon board, all that jazz. You gotta do all that. Nothing is set in stone for you, my friends. This is all the hard work. Here we go. Yep. You don't have to level shit. It's all done for you. Everything's, if you want to level it right out to max, you can. Oh, Bramble, here we go. Here we go. Big HP guy. I've been thinking about trying to play Diablo 4, Nora. Is that what you mean? Like, am I going to play Diablo 4? Hot snakes, dude. Hot snakes build. Yes, it's the chili cheese burrito. That's what this is. Like, where's the burn damage exactly? Usually you see some dark red HP that would suggest burn damage. Well, the only thing that we're using right now that would cause stagger is two of our lightning skills. One being teleport, and the other being the lightning spear, right? It's Brittany, bitch. That's where our big our big stun's coming from. Yeah. 589 billion damage. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and frustrate myself. There's no point, but I think that is worse than Tal's. I think it's worse. Worse than the Tal's is what I think. It's possible. Have the combo. It's quite possible. I don't think there's anything higher than 50, but I was gonna say it's possible to get another legendary aspect that might crank out more damage than these two, but I doubt it. I do love The Office. It might just trickle out of me. You never know. Little fucking Nance! What's going on, Nancy? We caught you playing some Fallout yesterday. You were this close to getting a raid, right? I had you in my sights, but we found another individual just because. You know? Just because it made sense. Happy Saturday. How was your weekend? And I know we look forward to these things, you know? Yes. Whoa, what's that? Where did you get that? Where did you get that emote? Look at that. Look at that emote. That is clean popping, looking good. Where's that from? Congratulations. It's looking real nice. Guys, it's time to try some stuff. Andes? Not attack speed. I'm gonna try to roll up an Andariel's and try. Yeah, it caught my eye. I was like, what's that? You know? All right, here we go. A lot of gear about to hit the ground again. I think. All right, hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna try Shroud of False Death now. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Look at all these things. Wait, no? Where'd you put it? That could be good. Oh, it's Gonzo. Thank you. It is good. So Diablo 4 is cool. It's different now. The PTR is wild. Max life, sure. We'll take that. Okay, I think the +1 to passives is like saving it. We'll see if it's any good. I gotta tell you, it's like, I'm gonna be honest right now. I think that my experience is that it's really not all that different than it used to be. The boss powers are cool, but it's not something I haven't done yet. You know, it really isn't. The end game, I feel like I'm playing the exact same build, actually. Like, I'm playing a Hydra build, you know? It's not too different, and I'm going to be honest about that. So, I wish it was a little bit different, but it's not. A bit more the same. And there's a lot of things they could do to make it feel differently, I think, but I know it takes a lot of development to do that, so I don't know. Not sure. Let's try this. Let's go for max life, I guess. Oh! I'm sure. I'm sure. No, not tonight. There's an FTK. There will be an FTK. I'll announce what it is, but not tonight. Okay? If you want to donate to the FTK tab in your prospective guilds, of course, feel free to do so. But because I didn't realize that the Diablo 4 PTR was rolling this weekend, I had no information, so I did not know that. Yeah. Yeah. So the time frame when we got early access for PBOE 2 was that it was going to be at least 6 months out. So I would assume like probably 4 to 5 months from now, you know? Well, thank you for donating uniques. Yeah. But so subluxation, everything helps. So thank you for that. The FTK is generally about currency. So if you can sell those uniques and you want to get currency to put that currency in the tab, go ahead. If you've been paying forward uniques, that's good too. But generally when we run that, it is just for currency because that's liquid. Anybody can use it, you know? Dude, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get this Obdicite from. I don't know if there's a conversion thing. Like maybe that's what I got to do, but it's been ridiculous. Ridiculement. Yeah. Why do you ask? Is there somebody you want to bring into the world of Rayclast on the house? Yeah, Alchemists can convert. I got to check and see what they're doing though. I've run out of gold, by the way. In the PTR, I've run out of gold twice rolling stuff. That's so crazy. What is this? That's additive damage though, right? It's not multiplicative. So we don't care about that. There we go. Just give me a yellow life roll and I'm out of here. Just a yellow life roll and I'm good. All right, fantastic. We'll take that. Good shit. What are we using here? Backgax. True. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, then... How would I say? Like, you're fine. You've already got the game, so... I guess, as long as your PC's up and running within the next 4 or 5 months, you'll be fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 4 to 5 months would be a window, yeah. I love... yeah, thank you. Thank you, Subluxation. So, he's got tons of uniques gathering dust, so if anybody in PvP needs some message Subluxation, that's Catherine_Wolf. WOLF times 2, okay? And thank you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and unsocket this. I still think Raymond's gonna be better, but we'll see. Wish me luck. Because I could use it. Got it. You're building the PC next week, so wait, you already have all the components for that? You've already got all the stuff? I love PC building, it's so good. Love me some PCs. What's Soul Brand, by the way? Gabage? Alright. What'd you end up going with? Yo, Knobbers, what up, man? Let me try and run this 90 as is now. So this is no longer Raymond of the Infinite, but it's Shroud of False Death. So the +1 to all passive skills is really the thing we're looking for. And we're going to see if that +1 to passive skills feels like much more damage. What GPU did you go with? This is Christmas. You're talking my language, it's Christmas. I love PC stuff. What do you got? What you working with? What'd you get? You want the AMD? Awesome. I never did AMD. Is that your first AMD or no? Okay. It feels good. This is a big moment for you. This is a really big moment for you. You're gonna fucking love it. Is this your first custom built PC? Is that what I'm hearing? Your first PC ever? No. Don't you and Hike share? Yeah, you're growing up. Sure. Don't you guys share one? That one got made somehow, right? What? He's selfish? Man's allowed to have his own things. You know? I almost said something so inappropriate, you would love it, but I'm not going to say it. It was so inappropriate, like totally not okay. Because we've met, I could drop the joke, but nobody who understands would know that. It would be totally wrong. Like, totally bad. Yeah, almost made a big joke. I'll throw it out there. It's like, he's selfish, right? You want him to share, but there's some things he has that he shouldn't be sharing, yada, yada, yada. It's like, okay, so... Anyway, amazing stuff. You guys are great people, so I know it's not a big deal, but yeah. You guys did the fucking Skarn at Christmas, okay? You get it. That's a big card. Yeah. It's like, no. That's where that guy, that's where Captain Bicep shows up, say, what'd you say? You know? Yeah, batter, it's good enough, yeah. I mean, guys, I've never run an AMD card. I've been a big NVIDIA guy the whole time, but I'm thinking... All the information you guys are talking about, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe we give it a go. Yeah. I think those cards are hard to come by because of the 50 series NVIDIA stuff. I don't know why. Hey, Juggernaut, you can probably read it on my face. I don't take that game seriously. It's like World of Tanks, no? I just can't get into it. How much did... I think it's much better damage. Yeah, I think we're doing much better damage here. What do you guys think? Compared to the other setup, this is just better. We have to do that. Of course, that's such a streamer moment. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fucking such a streamer moment, man. But I really think it's better. Fucking A. Hey, Street Fighter, what up, dude? Shoryuken, right? Yeah, could be, right? They quit that pay to win shit. I think it's much better. Oh, yeah. You don't, why do you regret it now? Yeah, that's better. A lot of numbers here. If you guys could even track that for damage, I'd be surprised. Yeah, the Hydras are cool. It's a lot of Hydra. It's quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I wonder if it makes... It probably doesn't, because Hydra's not doing actually any damage. All of our damage is coming from a boss power right now called Uravar's Bombs, essentially. So here's the deal. Every time I drop that huge Inferno, there's these little bombs that are going off, and there's 4 of them. And they're going to do a lot of damage, and I think their damage is way too high. So everything else that's not that basically doesn't matter. This is their season, man. This is it. Like, if you've not played Diablo 4 in a little bit, tell me what the boss powers are that I'm using, if you've played the game before. Awesome. When is that stream? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I just think that it's a pay-to-win game that's not fun. That's all. That's why, like I say, when I say mobile game, I mean like a pay-to-win kind of game. No, I typically don't. I wouldn't mind getting into a PoE 2 race. It sounds good to me, but I'd have to do a lot of practice for that, and I typically don't prioritize that stuff for myself. But maybe there's a time where I'll do it offline. Maybe. Oh, it's going great, man. How about you? Yeah, it's really good. Big lack of damage right here, though. Let's see what happens. This is easy. Yeah, I mean, find things that are fun to do in the game you bought, right? That's absolutely the way. So we can bring these guys together. Ooh, watch out. And we can use the ads. He's about to get completely shit on. Yep, here we go. To do more damage with Urvars. Okay, so here's what I know about the PTR. Here's what I know about the PTR and this build particularly. So it's to get to 100 would be like making a statement for no reason. It'd be like me going, I got this far in the sand, and then the water kind of comes in and washes it away. Okay? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're doing a certain damage range. That's all good. We know that it can crush bosses. We'll do it one more time because it's super fun watching them bounce off the floor, and you can teleport to them, which is cool. I think so too. It felt really, really smooth. And now we kind of know what we're doing. Like, now we know that we're always going off of Uravar, so yeah. All good. Yeah. So once we stagger the guy, I wonder if we're using... Let me see, did I grab control? I think we did. Flame Feeder, Torch. Where's control? Conjure? Okay, good. So as long as the guy is staggered, he's taking stun frozen damage at 20% multi. Okay, good. I don't think the glyphs are going to be easier to level to 100 simply because you have to get to, like, pit 100 to level the thing, right? Oh, getting there is already hard to do. Look at the gear. We're talking Shaco, we're talking Shroud of Fall's Death, Starless Skies, like... You're not just going to have this, so... I think multiplayer would be good. Is there anybody else doing the PTR right now that's in T4 that I could team up with? I can get 3 other people, we can try some T4 bosses, see how it feels? Just for, like, difficulty testing, I'd be curious. Shields up. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Yeah, there's no way that guy's not gate kept by damage anymore. There's no way. And there's Duriel, so he's kind of burrowed under the ground, right? If you haven't seen this fight yet, he burrows under the ground. I think if you walk into him, it's a one-shot. I think so. Yeah, he's immediately phasing. This is the most damage build I've made. Sork number 1, dudes. And there it is. Yeah, so it's a one-shot. Doesn't matter how much defense you have. Interesting. Interesting. You can cheese it with Flame Shield, though. Let me see. What if we tried this? What if we got out of all this crapola and we did this instead? Like, what if? See how that feels. Probably can't tell the difference, but it's interesting. Once, twice, thrice, quads, 4, 5. Ring of the Starless Skies is up. Life is good. Hit this. Hit go. Dash in. Bam. Go. Fuck out of here. Forget about it. Boom. Okay. Already. Gonna charge? Doesn't even charge anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's on me. I almost walked into him on the ground. Come get some, Greaseball. Here we go. He does both. He burrows and replaces his charge, depending on what you do. Okay, here we go. Here's the chest. 20-second timer, right? Okay, now we have to wait and see. Okay. Does Belial show up or not? Is he going to come out to play today? Can Belial come play? Can he come can Belial come play? So I can slap him in the face? Is that okay? Bring him out. So you're waiting. This is what you're doing. This is what Evo Leo was talking about, which she doesn't like. Okay, so he didn't show up. Altar comes back up. I'm suggesting that you only have to wait 5 seconds, right? Give me a 5-second window so I can run these with my friends if I want. If we have enough materials. I don't know that that's most people, but you shouldn't have to wait a ton of, you know, I don't think so. Bam, slap, go, telly, hit, and you did. It takes 20 seconds on boss fights, takes 30 seconds on the Belial fight. So my feedback would be like, cut that shit down by 75%. Please and thank you. He is gated. It's oh. Never mind then. Which weapon do you use, Realism? Because that build's super fun. Okay, 20 seconds again, we wait. So this is what I was suggesting before we were playing the game. I said, like, all they did was transfer it. Instead of clicking the altar to get the loot, now you click a box. And why do I bother's got a point, which is fine. It's that, yeah, but you have to spend your materials here. Like, to stop the irritating boss mat farm. Here we go. Now he's here. You have to manually put in your rewards to get the benefit. Paradoxica. Yeah. Congratulations. Hell yeah. How do you like it? How do you like the build? I got a good buddy of mine. He's all up on that. He's always loved Flicker Strike. Yeah. No. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to tell you how. I'm not going to tell you anything else. I'll say this much. I want duping and botting out of these games, period. But I don't think they're going to be gone. I would, like, you know, call me crazy, but I imagine even in Season 8 of this BattleNet-based online live service game, I really hope that they get the duping gone. But if you guys type 77 in chat, let me know, do you think that duping is still going to persist and exist in Season 8? Do you feel like that's the case? I'll toss it. I think so. I don't think they're going to get rid of it. It's I don't think it's that easy. That's why. I think it's going to be tough. I'd like it to be gone, but I don't think it's going to be. Yeah. And if you are a D4 dev and you're watching this, I hope you nail that. Your whole game becomes better. The economy is saved, life is good, you know? Go. Yeah, I can't quite kill this guy. I can't quite get it done. Huh, I wonder if I... This is just a damage test. This is just a damage test. I could sit there, kill all 3 guys, pop my flame shield, not have to move, and then he comes up and away we go. I think now I'm just learning, though, that animation for Duriel isn't damage, actually. If you accidentally dupe, that's a lot different than someone that's done it like twice, you know? Yeah, I've almost got it. Let me see if there's damage here. No, okay, good. So you can land that Hoda, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Duriel, expect to be farming him. You're gonna do a lot of that. Varshan, we killed every guy, didn't we? Except the dog. The dog was, yeah, even Belial got clapped. The dog was, healing. He heals more than our damage. We did enough damage, he healed through it. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Second time. See you. Here comes the new guy, Belial.
This stops nothing.
I accidentally, right? Accidentally did these things. That's some shit right there. And this is like the one, again, I'm like beating a dead horse here, but like Beast, you choose any of the bosses that you kill any of the bosses in the game is what this guy's loot table is, so I'm gonna take the dog's loot because I can't kill him, I guess. Like, it's just not possible for me, so sweet. We'll see what he drops. He drops, of course, he drops Flicker Step. Of course he does, fantastic. Yeah. Oh, he's a farm for sure, yeah, he's a farm. But here's my point that I'm gonna make to these guys at Blizzard. You have Palace of the Deceiver, right? The summoning altar will return in 30 seconds after you kill Big Belial. What are we waiting for? I understand waiting 20 seconds for Mini Belial to come in and ambush the fight, but why am I waiting 30 seconds if I've literally just killed the guy that I'm waiting for? £1,000-pounder! Is it saved? It doesn't need saving, it just is different, you know? Hurry up and wait, yeah, no shit. What if I try to really... can I damage him before? They need more of these. They need more unique, brand new bosses. I should try some. I should try the event though. Let me try that event. I haven't even tried the event yet. That's interesting. Nope, no Prime in there yet. Why is Malphus not there? What'd you say, Jura? Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what you can do. Oh, he does. No, guys. Okay, so I'm sure. Okay. I was a little bit concerned about this, so this is not what's going to happen when we fight this guy. Okay, so let me try. I got to take a screenshot so I don't whiff because I want to know what they are. Okay, MS Paint because I haven't memorized it yet. Here, this is exactly what it's going to feel like when you fight this guy. I think. Watch. Okay, here we go. This is what I think the fight will be. Malphus is fucking hard. If you guys didn't hit the pillars, someone's going down. Okay, so without all the boss powers, how does this go? I hope my damage isn't as high. What a difference, huh? What a difference boss powers have in the game. Which eye? Got it. Woo! It's too bad because I spent so much time memorizing this. So bosses should be like this, right? Should be. But bosses are like this. Until you farm these guys, it's not easy. It's not jokes. It's not Costco. But it'll become Costco. What eyes we got? This one. Is this more like what you'd hope? Boss a little bit tricky and stuff? I imagine the answer is gonna be yes, yeah? Like when I'm just blitzkrieging the guy with maximum gear, yeah, of course. Like, of course we're doing that.
This realm will be mine.
Which one? Okay. He has 6 attacks. Yeah, boss powers are doing all of the work. All of the work. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I have 100, level 100 glyphs too. Rizarje, you're right. There's a lot going on here. Like, look at what I'm fighting him with. Like, you're not just gonna have this.
The only truth is what I say.
So he's built to be a tank, like, on purpose. And eventually you get, I think it's 1 boss power. I have 1 boss power making this completely ridiculous. I'm gonna test it actually. I'm gonna test Urivar's. I'm gonna take the L. I just want to test it. I want to see if Urivar's is doing, and I think it is, all that jazz. I don't even think it has anything to do with Andes or anything like that. Okay, let's see. Okay. They didn't add new attacks, Jollyson, to Duriel, but they added gatekeeping to his life with Duriel. So unless you one-shot him, he's going to have 2 phases. And then in that second phase, he's going to burrow, which will give him a 3rd phase. But you can, if you have damage over time, like poison, whatever, you'll kill him, and then he comes up from the ground. It will help. Like, we've seen what happens when I put it all together, but let's see what happens now. Well, that's good news. That is real good news. Urivar's isn't totally sick. Okay, I'm gonna start adding these boss powers. So batter. If you do not install the high-res files, which I did not do, then it's a 60 gig install. Okay, so that's assuming that we killed Urivar, which we could easily do. Let me check my MS Paint reference here. Is this the big culprit? And Dariel's, okay. Let's see. Yeah. It's Andes. Andes is the culprit. So that's it. That's the big offender right there. And Dario's flaming bullshit. It's I'm gonna try this now. Yeah, okay. Just Andes, yeah? Yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do. I think that's all it is. Oh, my shit's broken, by the way. Let's go heal up our shit. You got it, no problem. When I installed the PTR, I was like, no. I don't need high-res textures. I want quick loads in my game. Whoops. Here we go. Quick load times. I should have said load times. Fuck, I set myself up for these problems. Okay. And Slappy Ted is so much faster in Season 6. I think they put on new cleats on these horses. I'll never understand. I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. What happens if you get invaded by Buddy, Mini Belial, and you just bounce? We should find out. What? I teleport. I do the teleport action. You don't do that? Yeah, nothing. Damn. So all of my damage is Urivar's Andes. I am for sad. Huh. That's all my damage. It's everything about my character is 2 skills. Oh, this ought to be a good one. Okay, so we do this and we go like this, right? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Hope I'm wrong.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
It's two things. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Actually, let's try something else. We're gonna do some gross stuff. Hold on. Okay. We're proving a point here. That's what we're doing. This is gonna be me wearing no gear, just a weapon, because you have to use a weapon to use your stuff. And I'm gonna fight this boss on T4 with 2 boss skills. Just to really send the nail in the coffin with the message. Is that okay? You guys mind if I do that? Like nothing else. Oh, also max paragons? We'll take those off too. Let's see. Just to see how much impact they have. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the fight now. How's Sork in the PTR? It's pretty bare bones. I think you can get away with a lot by doing a little. If you get carried in 2 bosses, you're gonna be able to beat the game on T4. I'm gonna show you that right now. We'll see if I'm right or wrong about that. God, that's fucked. Okay.
Careful now.
Okay, I gotta work for it. I think we can do it. I'm locking it in. I'm going with the yes we can. Yes we can. I'm gonna try. So just using just a stick. Just a stick and 2 boss powers. Hold on. I'm gonna go fromage. We're going all in. Yes, we can. Oh, good so far, Alex. Yeah, really good. Hold on now. Yeah. So all you need is you don't need the boss power. Take the L. Take the L. Take the L. All I have to do is drop 1 Hydra. So I have to use a skill to like send the damage in. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's gross. So 2 things. These 2 plus Hydra. Got it. And everything else is off? Cool. Let's try it. I'll tell you, if this works out, I need to have like some kind of, I gotta have some evidence, you know? I gotta bring some evidence to court here, or else I'm just talking mad shit. There we go. So no matter what you do in the game, the most important things that you do in Season 8 is that you kill a boss, and that's it. It doesn't matter what your gear is going to be. I'll mechanically get this right. Yeah. As long as you kill a boss, you kill 2 bosses in this game, you're good to go. So you kill Andariel, kill Urivar, and they're in the PTR experience, which is why they've got to change it. That alone, plus like basically any weapon. I've got Hydra heads, but it doesn't matter. You can kill. That's T4. You can kill these bosses. This is the hardest difficulty in the game. So it's overtuned, which is why Blizzard, you got to change this. This is not okay. It's way too effective. There you go. Have some of this. Slap, tickle, hit. Right? Kind of not good. What's that, pal? No, I didn't try Andariel's yet, but I need to. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That's a mobility thing. That's just a mobility thing. Yeah, Cam, we can get it. So here's what it is. It's an interplay between 2 skills. It's Andariel's Flaming Skull boosting all my multiplicative burn damage. Burning all my damage multiplicatively, excuse me. And then it's Urivar's Lobbed Bombs giving me 1 million damage at max rank. That's what it is. And it would do even more. Oh, I have. Oh, okay, here's another one that's pretty good. So, like, if we take Lilith's Wind of Hate, excuse me. Let's see how this goes. Every time we cast Hydra, these winds of hate come out. Urivar's is disgusting damage. It's very, very high. Very, very high. I'll show you. You see? We just face this guy and whoop his ass.
Reality is such a fragile thing.
Cam, it's going great. Really good, dude. Really, really good. You understand? That's why you can't have borrowed power. Can't do it. Can't have that shit. It's not okay. Whew. That kind of damage should be given to you because you beat a boss and he dropped this really rare item that allowed you to do this thing. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Let me know your thoughts, El Capitans.
The ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
I'm playing on really fucking hard mode here for no reason, but yeah, jokes. Here, let's toss the gear back on. I think we've proven the point. It's insane. It's very, very good. Okay, now we're gonna kick his ass. Like, not even close. Hey, Fate, what's up, man? Just farming the boss. Kicking the shit out of the boss. How about you, man? How is your day going, sir? It is jokes, and that is what, 2 powers? That's just 2? Yeah. No problem, man. Happy to help. Happy to help. So that's doing, like, nothing. That's doing nothing. I think this is bad. For our build? Bad for our build? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, damn. Look at you, eh? Look at you. Making the most of the weekend. I love to hear it. Well, welcome in, dude. Hey, take it easy. Sit down, relax, Fate. Right on, man. So I'm going to try and show you just a little bit more damage just because that will have the result for... That will have... Okay, so not for every class, but here's the deal. So as long as you're doing the same kind of strategy I'm doing, it doesn't matter what your build is. That's like the point. So if you're using Flame Feeder, that gives you more burn damage to enemies. And if you're going to use things like Burning Instinct, your burn damage is increased by 20% of your fire bonus, right? So like all you'd have to do on anything that you want to do is contribute a large amount of fire damage and burn damage, and then go ahead and do whatever you want. Because these two skills are going to carry they're going to carry anything you do. So if you like the way the game feels, like here, let's see if I'm talking shit. What if, look at this, fuck. What if I did this? What if I did, I don't know. The hell was that sound? That sound is me. Okay. What if I just put on Firewall or something? What if I just did that? Let's see how much, let's check and see how much the gameplay changes, okay? So now we are spec'd into Hydra, right? We're spec'd into Hydra. I've got like nothing in Firewall, like 0. Watch. I think so for single target, yeah. I think the Lilith wave is nasty single target. Really, really good. That's my point. The seasonal power should complement a unique, or the seasonal power should be something you're aspiring to achieve the whole time you're playing the season, which is what we're going to be doing by killing bosses and stuff, and actually participating in outdoor events. But that's not happening right now, right? You'll see. It's a PTR, but I want to see. I want to see if I'm full of shit or if I'm not understanding. I think I got it, but we'll find out. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what... I could do the same goddamn thing with Flame Bolt. Firebolt, I could be like this, right? Hooah! 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 You're not gonna stop it. You can't stop it. The vehicle doesn't care. It doesn't care how it gets there. It could be this, for Christ's sake. You do this. Right? It won't matter. That's it. So there's a lot of overlap. And so... to Zonya's point, seasonal power should be complementary, enabling builds with new interactions, not raw damage. And I agree. I totally agree, yep. So the future of Diablo 4 Season 8, I think, so far, is that it's still too much more of the same. You have an 8.5 second CD on Inferno? Right. Yeah, so if you want to get that cooldown down, you use Urivar's on main. But for single target like a boss, the wave is the move. The wave, you know? Yeah. I think so. What the hell is the reliquary? What is that? Isn't that what Pez was talking about? Like you might see reliquary stuff, but we're gonna talk about that for a season. Yeah. Let me see here again. If you guys are playing, I'd like to team up with with 3 other people in this PTR if you can. I just want to see what a players 4 boss feels like. Okay. I'd be curious. Get in there, Rod here. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. So your points are moot. Okay. That's no problem. Sure. I'd be down. Okay, so there you go. That's what it is. Very cool. Very neato. And like what's interesting is like, you know what would be fun is if you had a teleport build that did like 500% multiplicative damage. Yeah, that'd be crazy. You thought it was supposed to be the hardest boss they ever made. Did they say that? No. What's up, Raw Dog? He does. Well, I wouldn't call this playing Diablo. I'm putting my yeah, no. Did the problem happen? Okay. This is what I've been discussing with you guys. So here's the issue. I can't run this. I can't spawn the altar because I don't have the Betrayer's Husks and there's no altar here and there's no timer, right? So how do I reset this boss? What happens? What do I do? In the PTR, what do I do? Right? I plan on playing Season 8, yeah. I cannot open the chest, guys. I can't. I need Betrayer's Husks. I gotta reset the dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, what? Pretty unintuitive, isn't it? Wouldn't you agree that, like, if you can, how do you just detect that? You'd have to know player. You could just say, like, remove chest, load altar. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, but this doesn't work. This should be not happening. I don't know. Maybe there's a timer on it. I don't know, something, but that doesn't work. It's not intuitive. That's all. Okay, where's the new stuff? Where's these new events? Let me see. I know I'm a Debbie Downer, but I'm gonna call it like I see it, and I want to make it better. So lightning stuff, quality of life stuff. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boom. Delicious. Okay, so the outdoor events, they got these right here. These apparition incursions. Let's get there. Let's see what that's all. Let's see what that's all about. That's what testing's for. Right? Can you imagine, like, come on. Do they have enough time to fix this? Yeah, I mean, they already told us they're not doing mid-season patches, right? They're going to be doing more development at the start of the season, which is good. Love it. Woo! So we should be able to ignite our lightning, right? We should be able to. That's what Urivar's bombs are going to do if we use it. I think. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, cool. I think I misspoke just now. That's not Urivar's bombs. I'll have to use the 4th power too. Lol. Andes. Andes gives you the burn damage. Okay. Yeah, like I've forgotten a lot about Diablo 4, surprisingly myself. Like I didn't know how much I've forgotten in one season because of all the Path of Exile 2 stuff I've been learning, and then the Praetia League and stuff. I really needed to play. I had to get my shit back in order because I was lost. I totally forgot some stuff. So this is it, eh? Oh, did it move? Oh, that's fun. I didn't get there in time? Okay. Oh, fuck face. What's this? Guy's more threatening than Belial. Whoever that guy was, he should be in the boss room. Here, let's go over here. I don't know what that guy was doing. Thanks. It's just a fun game to log in and slay some demons, you know? It's what it is. It's like it's a log in, blast some demons, have a fun time doing it. It's a very different take than PoE. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's actually solid. Yeah, okay, I want to see this. I haven't done this yet. Okay. The hell was that? Monster Hunter! Gormagala, right? Yeah, Arkvald. Okay, here we go. So this is the new event, right? So the apparition incursion begins in 20 seconds. Okay, let's do it. Let's do some apparition incursions like we're supposed to. Although we're very strong, so whatever happens, happens. It's okay. We'll leave no prisoners, alright? We'll leave our mark on the ground. 5 seconds, let's see it. Oh, it's KC. I wonder if that's Collector KC. He's a nice guy. Okay, so destroy a betraying eye to disrupt Belial's illusion. Okay. Got it. Then what? Okay, so it's a whole area thing. Are they coming down to... Oh, you want to come hang out? Alright, so these guys come in to attack you. That's pretty cool. Got it. So is this just a slay all? Let me see. Hydras are going to rip you guys apart. What else? Blood Clan Mauler, okay. There should be seasonal stuff over here, right? Some kind of seasonal object? Spectral Ash. Okay, so this is how you get the Spectral Ash. That's Belial there. Okay, cool. And Spectral Ash is the stuff you use to level up your boss powers. Hop on in. Let's go. I would love it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try that Blizzsork. See what's going on. Sure. So how much Spectral Ash am I getting? One? One? 3, 2... Okay. So how much am I getting in total? How much do I need to level up a thing? Wasn't it like 1,000 or something? How much was it? Damn. For shame! Have I shamed the great legacy of my people? You let me know. Okay, so... a greater apparition will emerge in 15 seconds, okay. Nagahari snakes, that's the monster type, I guess. Okay. So the apparition was the reused model for the Spiritborn, okay. Well, I have a mount, so I'll just get to you. I can't attack this man? Hey, Lemonade, dude, what's up, pal? I'm doing a new event for this PTR Season 8 thing. It's called, I think it's Apparition Incursions, and we're like fighting off Belial here, and he's influencing our fights, which is kind of cool. I'm really scrutinizing the model decision, the monster types around, like I'm really giving it a go, you know? And so far, I'm thinking, more of the same. Hey, Veotix, it's interesting for sure. I'm doing Lilith's attack. I'm doing that, like, that rock attack. And it's effective. It's good. It's good. I think it's like, it's supplementary. It's additional power, I think, but like when you're leveling up, when you're doing the campaign, you're trying to push difficulty, that's going to feel awesome. All these little advantages is going to be good. We're looking for Betraying Eyes, I guess, in the zone, right? In the region? And I assume killing Betraying Eyes gives you Spectral Ash? Got it. Okay, I understand. So we'd be communicating on the comms about, hey, do you see any of these eyes that we can kill to get more ash? Right? Okay, and then 17 seconds, you gotta wait again. More waiting. More waiting to spawn this guy. Yeah, Falky, yeah, Finoni, what's up, man? That's exactly what it is. It's boss power. As you kill bosses, you get their power, and then you use Spectral Ash to level those powers up to level 20. Who's that guy? Belial will emerge soon. Here we go. Let's see the Belial appearance. I called this Blood Maiden 2.0 in my initial review. How'd I do? Was I close? Does that experience feel like doing Blood Maiden? To anybody else? That's a lot of Spectral Ash. That's a lot. You got 94? Okay. Dees! Hey! Thanks, man. Thank you very much. We got Ezador's Overflowing Cameo. Okay. Let's do, let's try me and you. We're gonna do a Lilith, okay? A T4 Lilith. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so it feels like Blood Maiden 2.0 mixed with interesting new character models that have a green effect over top of them. Like any other event I've ever run, just feels the same. Feels the same, kind of, yeah. Meets Legion event? That's true because you move, right? Yes, that's true. I think that's a good one, yeah. You'll die to her? Just, that's okay. See how much damage you can do on P2, okay? Just let's see what we can do. I can res you in the fight if I get the opportunity, I think so. I'll try, okay? Blizzard. How do you like Blizzard, by the way, Charmed? Do you enjoy it? And we're doing Firewall. That's not correct, but here we go. Okay, cool. Oh, that's, they don't have to be, yeah, they're not holding hands, right? Diablo 4 is doing this, Path of Exile 2 is doing its own thing. It kind of is what it is, right? Oh, you got this in the bag. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You got this? Easy, you see? Always had it. Never didn't have it. Oh, you got it froze. You're gonna do that stagger tang. What's going on, Ink? Yo, yo. I'm gonna hold my damage. I don't have a way to bring these guys together right now. I'm not using the same chest, so. Got it, we'll be up here. Oh, I'm the one that fucking died! Hey, G! I'm the one that took the L. Damn, I didn't realize it was far back. That's on me. That one's on me. Wow, nice fucking job. Hey, Blizzard's slapping. Blizzard's doing big damage. Get ready. Oh, you too? We got this. Okay, so when our powers combine, Captain Planet's amazing. We can do this. Does anybody else have a character made? I'd like to try P4. I'd like to try P4 all bosses, if possible, on T4. P4, T4. Donkey punch the HP bar. Yeah? Bring it in. Let's see it. I'm ready. Bring me in. Give me the name. Send me a message, whatever you want to do. I'm going for the res, fuck it. I have, yeah, we watch it here. Unless there's a new one, I've seen everything they got. And my body is ready for that Javazon. Pull out that spear, hunt them down kind of thing, right? Then just send it, I'm ready. I'm really looking forward to it. Big time, like Javazon and PoE 2? Give me a modern Javazon experience, please. remember watching some shots of Tasty Sensei playing the modded D2R. That was fucking killer. Looks so good. Just a little visual change in Javazon seems so refreshing. Oh, you don't stagger at all, eh? I feel like you can't really stagger this boss. Good try. Yeah, we have to go up top. Oh. She broke. What the fuck is this fight? I don't understand. I don't understand. If you're gonna redo the boss ladder, how come she's still a fucked up fight? Look, what the hell? This is a Rick Astley, because she knows the rules and so do I. Like, I know this fight's supposed to go. This is crazy. I'm pretty sure she healed. Alright. I'm pretty sure she healed. Yeah, okay, lady, would you relax? You're so fucked. There's no way. I got a Heisenberg on that one. That didn't happen. Okay. Ridiculous. Did you join in? Give it to me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They didn't change her again. Come on in, Grim. It's not so much of a change. It's like, this fight has been broken for 8 seasons in just different ways. I would like to get the attention to your pinnacle boss in the game that should be called Lilith. Please? Please? Like, come on. Al Beck. Let's go, Zilbrick. I'm in. Shits, whenever you're ready to, we'll get you in, okay? It should be. Man. Okay. Gotcha. All right, amigos. We all ready to rock and roll? Let's do this. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm going. I know, that's gonna be crazy. How? How? Like, not possible. It's not fucking possible. She should be dead. DED dead. What do we got next? Got it. Hey, don't worry about it. Take it easy, okay? We'll get those reses. Hey, we got this. If you got an immunity phase, so do we. We're tired of your shit. Hey, don't worry about it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. She's not a real threat anyway. We got it, guys. Yeah, she's gonna heal. We got this. Did you say Word of Hakan? I don't know if they changed Word of Hakan at all. I'm not sure if Zarjay knows. I haven't checked out Rouge. This fight took you 4 hours to do in Season 2? It took me 600 attempts on Barb. Ethical Barb clear in Season 0. I know this fight. I know everything about this fucking fight. You may not look like... It may not seem that way, but I know this shit. Nope. The only... And on T4, these little red dots now are lethal. You're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna take the L. Yeah, you're in the wrong... Yep. All good. Yeah, Max Roll. Max Roll's got it. Max Roll's got a list of it. She heals, dude. They all heal. She does it, the dogs do it, they're all healing. Choco, I am good. How about you, man? Listen to this. Listen to this tune. You hear that? Feeling good. Feeling good. That song hitting just right. We're watching a Blizzard Sork go up against Echo of Lilith. So I want to know what happens on P4 in the PTR for Season 8. What's party play feel like? I got a note. I got a little note I can write down. Here we go. Party play. Vast damage seems to result in bosses healing instead of dying. Okay, got it. I've got it marked down. Schnaffles. Yo, 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 yo. Did you? Oh, congratulations, man. Congrats on level 80. Okay, here we go. Now you have all the cosmetics, right? 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go! Hey, I used that too. I thought Incinerate was good. Slap, 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 slap. You should be dead. You should be dead. And suddenly she stops taking damage. An incredible feat. An incredible feat. I'm immune to her garbage. And we continue the show. That's fine. Screw you, lady. I'll be right over here. No worries, guys. No worries. Now we can do some damage. You want to spin to win? Of course not. I'm getting the res off. She should be dead. You only— oh, Righteous Fire is a really good build in PoE1. Yeah, I like it a lot. Huh! I'm immune to garbage. And we wait. Huh! The love triangle. Who doesn't like that one? That's a good time, no? Oh, she's doing her razzmatazz. She's immune. Bam. So am I. Screw you, lady. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fuck you and your coach. Get out of here. Jokes. You almost have to play a Sork so you can be immune to this crap. Oh, Ujimax. I like that second emote. That animation's awesome. They're all okay, but that second one's nice. How you doing? You're terrible at mechanics? Just, it's okay. Let's do some damage. As much damage as you can, guys, right now. As much as you can. Okay? Just do as much damage as possible. Oh, we're going downtown? Since fucking when? Is she out healing my damage? You gotta be fucking kidding. What is— lady, what is your problem? That's not supposed to happen. What? I am miffed. I'm miffed with it. Are you kidding, lady? Are you kidding? Oh, whatever. You're full of— she's so full of shit. You're so— yeah, you're— dude, Sanctuary used to mean something. Just kidding. You want to go up top? You want to go uptown now? Can we restore the— oh, okay. No? All right, lady. Yeah, big step, huh? Okay. What in the fuck have you done with my Lilith? Are you kidding? I like this song, though. This song's about her. It's songs about her. Here we go. Perfect song. Here we go. Hey. This is such a good song. Hey, hey, perfect. Go for it. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try killing her instead of healing her. I'll try. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm hitting like Hawkeye, hitting for shit. Hey. It's just only season 8. Woo! Lilith's fucking hard. Okay, go, go, go. What? But this boss is just getting sad. Get out of my swamp. Oh, no, this isn't a swamp. All right. Let's go. This is awesome. Heal all day. Yeah, yeah. Fucking lame. Lilith's fucking whack. Okay, this is not good. This is P4 experience, eh? Nuts. It's got a heal in there. Little res. You got this. You got this. Chugga chugga. And there's no way out. Wow. A steel cage match. Oh, I lose. Damn. Okay. So good. Okay. Let's try this. I have an idea. This is going to sound wrong, but it's going to feel so right. We're going to pull our damage a little bit. All right? On phase 2, as a matter of fact, the whole time, just pull your damage. Okay? And when I say pull, I mean go like this. Like, do very little. Just do very little. Let's see how that one goes. Okay, guys? Can we do that? Can we give that a shot? I bet you that's going to feel nice. Can we do that? Let's try it. 5. Oh, Toast is gone. Caldera's gone. Oh, wait. Are you guys healing or what's up? Is your gear broken? It is. Yeah, Veotics. This is T4. P4. T4, P4. Live on a Saturday night. This is it. This is it. This is what we're looking for. Okay, this is a good time. All right. You'll try again? Yes, broken? No, it's okay. I assume so. All right, I'm getting warmed up. I'm getting warmed up for the fight. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, dudes. All set. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Toast. You're toast. Oh, I'm toast. I was gonna go for the res. Dude, I got cooked like a sandwich too. Okay, we can do better. The fuck? So much toast. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna do like some whispering here because I think we need to whisper about it. Ready? 5, 4, 3. Let's go. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shields up. Stand in the circle. You got it. You're doing great. Pull your damage. Oh my god. Pull your damage. Okay, we're going to phase 2. Everybody relax. Take it easy. Deep breath. Kill the ads. Bottom right corner. Good job, everybody. Or wherever you want to stand. That's fine. It's not going to matter. It's okay. It's all going to be okay. Just me and the ads. Okay? I'll get you guys back in no time. Lickety splits. Okay, stand by. Everybody's coming back to say hello. Nice and calm, okay? Everybody's good. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that damage? Everybody's calm. Okay, all good. This is all under control. All good. Happy little accidents. Not a big deal, guys. We got it. Are you kidding me? It's all good. We got this. Ethical. Guys, this is not hard. This is the easiest fight in Zigam. I know. Connors, I know. Oh, no. Too strong. Too strong. Okay, we got it. You ready? This is the one for us. Oh my god. We got it. Don't. Oh, where were you? I want to heal you something awful. I want to get you back in the box. We've got this. Guys, we got this. We're in complete control of our bodies. And our destiny is in our own hands, okay? Our P4 damage is pretty high. Nobody's pulling my nothing. We got this. Guys, don't you see the victory on your screen? Don't you feel glory of Sparta, yeah? Don't give me the love triangle, though. You're so bullshit. Come on. They made that a lot easier. It used to be kind of bad. I'm gonna hate that, aren't I? I knew you go for it. You can't help yourself. You're a fiend. Okay, guys, we're getting back up. We got this. Phase 2. In phase 2, we're gonna change. We're gonna adjust our strategy. Okay, forthwith. We're gonna do some damage. All right. And we're going to stand up here when we're done. So this way, there's going to be a whole bunch of love bombs. Okay, little love bumps all over the ground. I want you just to stand away from those things, okay? Let's do that. You got it. Big good times. You do whatever you want to do. I'll be right over here. This way, nobody takes the lesson. And she's fucking bugged. Love bumps. I said love bumps. Yep. I know what I said. Oh, she's mad. She's wee-wee mad. Okay. Are we actually doing damage now? You bet we're not. She's stuck on the... Her life is not passing the letter D in her name, so I think that... Yep. Oh! Are we getting somewhere? Oh, of course not. Gotta be bugged? You think so? I'm not so sure. I'd like another set of eyes on that. Yeah, guys, this is totally bugged. Totally borked. So you can't even test... Okay. I think I have enough ammunition for a note. Unable to kill Echo of Lilith on T4 due to unforeseen circumstances regarding her HP regeneration and inability to be dealt, there we go, damage in phase 2. Comma, could use a fresh set of eyes. Hi, how you doing? Gotta be dots? You're blaming me with this? How's it going? It's most like, you're most likely correct. I'm just trying to be a little bit silly with it. It's a mess, okay? So why don't we try this? Let's try another boss. What do you say? We just made Down by the Bay. Let's go play. What about Urivar? Let's see what Urivar, let's see how, teleport on top of me if you want. Urivar, okay? Let's go there. I can help you with the Sork build. Yeah. So this build here, wait a sec, you talking PTR or you talking Season 7? Which one are you referring to? Because I know Makuna is doing Pit 150. I think he's probably live on Twitch. If he's not, he always does good stuff. Makuna's a slapper. You really like Arclash Sork build? Okay. Oh, Season 7. Okay, no problem. So I'm not going to be the guy to help you with that, but I know people who can. So Makuna 7, I'm going to type his name in the chat, okay? So Makuna, let me see. Makuna 7 is the guy, I believe, unless he doesn't have the 7 anymore. Check him out on Twitch. That guy will have a build for you. You can also check out Rob2628. He's also very good. I don't have a link to a build, but I bet you these guys do. So it's a copy paste and away you go. That's all you gotta do. Cheers to you. And I hope that helps you. Oh my god. The name is correct. Well, there you go. Merci beaucoup. It is a good time, yeah. I like conjurations. Robert and the Barb Nation. I'm gonna send him to the Sork Society first. Isn't that what you do? Isn't this the way? Was it? Yeah. Arclash, we call it window washing. You'd use, there's all kinds of ways to make it, but usually you'd use pain gorgers. Good luck, guys. Hey! Great success! That's how it should be. It should be jokes. Go ahead and use your stuff. Use your 12 Judicator masks. Awesome. Nice work. I didn't get fraud. Damn, I didn't get the pain gorgers. Let me see. Seti's bindings? Nah, nothing here. Okay. And we wait around. We go again. So in party play, is 20 seconds all that long? Lol. Could be half. I'd say maybe 50%. We go again. I'm okay with it. You could also check out Lexiu's pretty good. Lexiu knows some stuff. He's with the, I think he's with Icy Veins, right? I'm not sure if he's, I'm pretty sure he's still with the crew. So what happens here? So somebody opened the box. Somebody opened that box. Now it's 20 seconds left. Interesting. Okay. So in party play, if someone opens the box and you're not paying attention, you just lose. Oh, Regadar, good luck. I didn't catch the merch redemption, but there you go.
They were nothing.
That's right.
Did you truly think all of
Yep.
this would be
Roxy's good too, yeah. She probably has something on Arclash. Oh my god, it's Belial. It's the Belial Lord of Lies boss. He's shaking his bacon for you. Everybody dies that way. Their chest goes up in the air, right? Yeah, no, thank you. Bacon shaking Belial. Amaze. Here we go again. So in Season 8, hey, hola bestage, dude. Is that all of them? Damn, thank you, man. In Season 8, this is what you're going to be doing. This is exactly what's going to happen. You farm bosses, you kill them with your party members, then you use your materials that you have to open up his box. That's what you're going to do. And you're going to do this for all the bosses. And you're going to get nice things. Yeah, exactly the same thing. Look at that, dude. I still think one of my favorite ones of all time is this. It's just so damn good in the Mayo slap, you know? Very, very good. Okay, now we wait, we go. Oh, it's Belial again. That one's just forever. That's the forever emote, you know? I started falling off of the pits at around 90-95. Yeah, 90-95. How about you? I think the range to beat right now would be somewhere around 110, 115. Okay. Good luck. Okay, so we can stop this. We know what this is. Really? Are you leveling with Holy Bolt? Let's try a Team Duriel, okay? Let's try that out. Do you guys like the change in the game that you can teleport to the boss? Good man. Because you can heal people too, right? Do you like the idea of just teleporting inside the dungeon? You think it's epic? Big change? Good change, eh? It's supremely convenient. The only reason I would ever see... I shouldn't say that. Hell Tides would force me to be near the zone. Yeah? Right. Exactly right. Get your hands off of my character. That do nothing. Dude, Hydras do jack shit on P4. Wow. And Hydras still don't show up to play. Come on in, let's do it. Toast. I feel like it's a good change, like Razarj nailed, it's a good change for efficiency. You lose a lot in the open world though, like sometimes striding around on your horse is the best thing ever. Like grabbing slapping Ted and having his hair just kind of whip you in the face as his tail's whipping in the wind, there's nothing like that. Iceman Marsh, dude, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, I do the same thing. I take Slappy Ted all the way around. Who's this? Grim, you coming to play or no? You want to do this? It's easy. You can, yeah, hop on in. Just teleport to us, yeah? Okay. It's only a PTR. You got time. You're good. Come on. Come on. So it's the same. Okay. Let's see who dies. Yeah, you didn't see him, huh? He's a sneaky boy. Duriel's a sneaky lad. That's fine. Now he's fucking dead. Because he can't survive. Yeah. Of course. That's what those are. That's his dangly bits. Oh, that'd be cool. Almost like a race to find things. I think there's a lot of opportunity to do some really cool stuff in the open world of Diablo's sanctuary that they made. Like, do you remember when they released the game, they were discussing biomes and like how much time they spent making sure that the fractured peaks melded into Skaz Glen, that melded down into like dry steps, and they really went through that and they were thorough with it. Outside of Hell Tides, completely, I guess, overwriting that biome feeling. It's like they're not really taking advantage of that in ways that I think are definitely Diablo. They totally could. It just isn't what they're doing. They're choosing to go in with the Rift method, which I think is not for me. No, I'm good. Yeah, like, nope. Love it a lot, but no thanks. Guys, we almost did that. We almost one-phased them. Someone's gonna die again. Better watch your feet. Oh, toast. Hardcore is gonna treat people bad. They're not trying to add more variety of bosses. They straight up are adding more bosses. This season, in Season 8, they got 3 more. I keep saying 3, but it's 4. You got Mini Belial, Big Belial, you got the dog, and then you got Urvar. So those are your new bosses in the boss ladder. Initiates, something else, and then something else. Oh, that's me. Fuck. Oof. What's the terminology again? Initiates, greater layer bosses, exalted layer bosses. Graders and exalts? Huh, interesting. You know what I don't want anymore? Personally, it's Season 8. I think that this game gets better if we... Hey, what's up? Crabbo. I think this game gets better if you worry more about what else are we going to add to our game and just leave your systems as they are. It's okay. Leave them the way that they are for a season. Let's go ahead and work on something brand new, like a PvP arena. You're just trolling. You're trolling. You know, that'd be really... Or here is the season of guilds. So guilds have these other members that are like barbs or necros or sorks, and you got to fight those guys to like prove your guild clanmanship, and if you can do it, then you get cosmetic rewards, everybody gets unique rewards, things like that, mounts that you don't really want to use, but maybe there's a reason to, like, stuff like that. 50 versus 50, sure. I mean, you know what game did that already? Diablo. Diablo already did guild versus guild competitions, and guess what it was? Awesome, and it was well received. You might even call yourself an immortal if you won. If you need a reminder there. You could call yourself one of the immortals. And it was cool. Rallying the troops, getting the community behind that shit was super fun. Yeah. I don't think I want to be split in teams, because when one's a huge hit and the other's not, then we already know that the other one's never going to be a hit. Maybe that's a little bit too wide sweeping, but it needs help, man. And I just want to help them out. And I need them to tell me why my ideas don't work within the framework of what they want the game to be. And then I could execute. Basically, I'm saying this, okay? I'm pretty good at darts. You tell me what the board is, and I'm going to give, for free, I will give you ideas. See what you think. Just tell me stop moving the goalposts, right? And I'll be okay with it. Yeah. Sure. But here's the thing, Atomic Turtle, right? Oh, another Belial. Fantastic. Are we talking casual players only crew? Okay. You know what, D-Rod? D-Rod, I'll meet you halfway, because I fucking love this. You send me the link on Discord, I'll watch the slow motion dart toss right fucking now. The world needs to see how Crouchin throws darts and appreciate steel leaving the hands of a man. Okay? You want to talk about accuracy? You want to talk about poignant execution? I got a guy for you. Thank you for that. What's up, Galaxy King? They need better seasonal rewards. Loot caches are a waste of time, he says. Pet stuff. I don't think so. Let me rephrase that. Maybe you're right. No problem, guys. Yeah, rest those hands. Go. You're okay. Appreciate it. You know what I want? You know what I want them to add for you? I want them to add new skills, new items. I got ideas. Like, I got concepts. I want them to add evergreen content that while they add it, it never goes away. Primeval bosses, demonic... I'm not going to use the word cult, but demonic foes that you want to fight or else they possess things and ultimately change the game. Let's go with that. Think about, like, the Gates of AQ, Encourage, or the whole world of the Herodrums, like, working together, stuff like this. Yeah, hey, from Austria. Hey, Sophisto, Canada. Yo. I understand. Yeah. I didn't say a new class. Dip if you have to, guys. All good. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've always kind of said, and yeah, you could say it's like Diablo 3, sure, but why can't we expand past that? What if I held Frozen Orb and I went inside of Frozen Orb and I found out like more skills that make Frozen Orb that way? As an example, this might sound weird, just whatever. Instead of just getting Frozen Orb, if you want to be like a Frozen Orb sorceress, you click on Frozen Orb, you drill down, basically go inside the skill, and inside Frozen Orb you can see, okay, so there's one thing you have to have, which is temperature mastery. So you can have sub-zero effect to freeze the air. Okay, if you select that, then everything around you starts moving colder. That's step one. Step two would be like understanding water mastery. Avatar shit. But you understand how to move water, you understand how to freeze it in midair. Okay. And then you have to have like a focus skill. If you choose some of these things, you get this skill improved, right? You master this orb. It's just an example. If you want to master the Hydra, you learn how to summon a movable dragon on fire. Things like that you can like fucking ride or something. I don't know. Like, get creative. Like, literally go off the deep end. You have it? I want to see this. I'm just getting this off the top of my head. I could go for fucking days here. Oh, yeah. Give me this. Good times. Hope it's not too loud. What is it? What'd you say it is? It's 310? All right. So we talked about darts. This is me with you guys at TwitchCon, okay? Here we go. Watch crouching. There he is. Yeah. Easy. These lanes were shit, by the way. Doesn't matter. Watch crouching. Watch the ace. Look at him go. Oh, and he knows. He's such a good shit. He's such a good shit, that guy. Oh, easy, Heikenberg. Easy now. Easy, killer. Thank you, man. Where do you turn a voice over in Diablo 4? I think I know what you're asking me. You want voices off? It would probably be here. So options, most likely sound. Dialogue volume, just crank that sucker down. That'd be my guess. It could be screen reader, turn that on or off. If that, yeah, it could be either one, right? It could be screen, could be screen reader too, yeah. Is there any PoE filters? No, we're good, okay. There you go. Yeah, there, hey, Dan, there he is, yeah? Dude, he fucking Cena the shit, he's, it's like, he might as well have gone like this and sent it to the floor, it didn't matter. It didn't matter how, after it left his fingers, the job was done, okay? That's right. We all want so much, and the thing is, like, it's not gonna be everything for everybody, right? Guys, thank you for the runs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now I have some like information on how bosses feel in P4, T4. But Lilith is a bit of a problem. Like, I think I can solo her on T4, right? I'm pretty sure that I can. What's this? Okay. All right, I'm back. We should be okay. I'm all set. I want to see if this. I want to see what happens here. What'd you say? You hate when you get the runs? Well, thanks for sharing that. What a nice guy, Resurge. Crackers, man. Saltine crackers. Treat yourself nice. This guy. Yeah, it goes quick, right? Someone's moister than an oyster in the cloister out there. Hey, good for you. Calm before the storm, huh? Let me see this. Let's do some meteor action. I'm not risking it for anything. I know this fight. I know this fight like in and out. It's not even close. I could almost do it in my sleep. Oh. I don't know. I can't speak for why people do what they do. I can tell you why I do what I do. The primary reason that I went to go play Path of Exile 2 is because I really enjoyed my time in Path of Exile 1. And there was this whole new chapter of Path of Exile that I wanted to try. And Diablo 4 was fine. Diablo 4 was a really refreshing change from from Diablo 2, because we played a lot of Diablo 2 in this community, right? So it's a very welcome change, but nowadays, man, PoE 2 has got a lot going on for it, and the enjoyment of playing Path of Exile 2 and what it offers from its itemization standpoint, monster family standpoint, character power standpoint is in my opinion more enjoyable than what this is presenting in Season 8. But if you like this, then you should try this. It's still good, it's just different, is what I would say. Like, I really don't believe this is shit, right? I've played a shit game before. This is not a shit game. It's just a little bit, it feels like shallow, same old, same old. And the reason it feels shallow is because I've done all this already. Like, I've acquired completion in all this shit. So, what else does it offer me in this game? Boss powers. Well, we just learned that 2 of these boss... Here. I don't need 2 of them. In the PTR... I can't even say lackluster. Like, effort went into using some of this stuff on your character. I just don't think that for me, it's riveting. Like, it's not riveting gameplay. It just isn't. And I wish that it was, but it's not. It just is not. I think whoever designed this, it looks great. That's cool. I think the eyeball structure thing is interesting, but it's not earth-shattering. It's like, whoa, you know? You said it feels like a downgrade from Season 7. Seriously? Wow. See, I never played Season 7, so I can't speak to that, but there you go. See, that's tough to hear. That's tough ones. I don't gotta tear something down to criticize it. I can tell you what I'm doing right now and it's okay. Like, it's fine. That's the 3rd time I've died to an invisible attack. I have tried Last Epoch. That felt unfulfilling. Yeah. 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 Ugimax. I like that idea. I actually threw out that concept, and a couple things here. I got to respect the boundaries of the partnership. So I can tell you what I've sent to them, the Diablo partnership program, the developers. I can tell you what I sent to the company, but I'm not going to tell you what the conversation was, right? Because that's what I'm not allowed to do. I'm under what's called an NDA, non-disclosure agreement. But I can tell you this much. I thought after I played Elden Ring, I'm like, you know what would be really cool? If you as a player, and this isn't for everybody, but if you as a player chose to engage in open world PvP, you would get a person to hunt who you would go fight. That person would see that you're being hunted, and if you beat that person, you get some rewards. If they beat you, they get some rewards. And eventually there's going to be like somebody who's killing everybody. And if you kill that guy, you get greater rewards, right? That kind of thing. That would be so cool because there's not really a big PvP scene in the game and there's only 2 places in the world to do it. But what if you took it outside of that? Like, what if there was like PvP items that you might want to chase to farm for content, for like cosmetic stuff? Something like that might be fun. That would be cool. You flag the idea, you flag your character saying, I'm okay with that, and then you sign in and away you go. Not everybody has to, but you could. Yeah, it could be. And you could even sign up for tag team matches. So 2 of you guys go out to fight 2 guys. Like, we had this. Protect the President. It was fun. It's really fun. It's like, I think your game was more fun with this thing in it. But alas, they were working on other systems and upgrades. It just never came to fruition. Unfortunately, for whatever reason. So, I don't know. Is what it is. Is what it is. I don't want to stand in the wrong place and take the L here, so there we go. Woohoo! Urivar's big old dirty deeps. Oh my god. How'd that not go off? Gadzooks! That fucking crazy... Yeah, good. Crazy iframes that she gets. What does it all mean, Basil? What does it all mean? Anyway, there's been a lot of ideas thrown around like that. One of the ones that I was really championing, but it didn't get anywhere was I liked the idea. I mean, like, I haven't seen it yet. The idea of like using items to intertwine with the Paragon system. I always thought that would have been really, really cool. This way there's a reason to choose glyphs that are not so good because they work really well with certain uniques and maybe legendaries. Basically, I'm bringing sets to Diablo 4, but I'm not bringing sets to Diablo 4. Things like that. I thought that was kind of cool. This way you'd want to... Like, the question always comes up, like, why am I grinding these glyphs? Well, what if the glyph hit a certain level and you wore a certain item that would interact with this item or glyph in a certain way to give you this unique power? Like, unique effect in the game. And I'm talking about, like, a unique effect. So, like a Johnny Cage effect. So, like, if you have this thing and you're a barbarian, every time you whirlwind, there's echoes of you behind yourself. Like, I don't know, axe clones or some shit. Whatever you want to do to make it demonic and make it Diablo. You go ahead and keep it within the vein of Sanctuary, but things like that. Go for it, man. Like, let's be excited, do something exciting, refreshing, and new. And there's all these different ones, so depending on how you make it, you kind of choose your own adventure. But it's all predicated on itemization and character. Shit like that. Again, didn't really catch any ears. I thought that to improve multiplayer, the multiplayer experience. I thought Magic Find was really good in Diablo 2, and it'd be really good in Diablo 4. So if somebody wants to be a Magic Find character, they're not going to be strong. You just build up Magic Find. So when we farm with you, you get Resplendent Sparks. Like, you have a better chance to get the team Resplendent Sparks with you on it than not. And you can have 3 people be MF bots. Like MF bots kind of running around with you, like players, right? Aura bots, that kind of thing. That didn't really catch any steam either, but... yeah. Can't say why, can't say what happened, but yeah. I throw ideas out there. Since then, what do we get? We got the expansion witch hunting series, and now this boss stuff, so it kind of is what it is. Yeah. So what do you think about it? You know? Man, that's the thing. I was at Blizzard headquarters, having conversations about do you like the way the game is this way? Like, having those talks, you know? And I had a good conversation with these guys, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais quoi. I'm not sure. Okay. Let me see here. Hey, D-Rod. Thanks, man. That was awesome. Yeah, so you talked about the reliquary. Have you seen anything? Where is this reliquary stuff? Where did you see the reliquary? Is it not in the game, but people are referencing it? Is it something like that? Where was the verbiage of reliquary? Well, 3 small dogs, I brought that up too. So the stronghold conversation was something like this. I love strongholds. I liked when I first played the game. I thought it was really cool that I would go over here to, like, here we go, right? So you're playing Diablo 4 for the first time. You're inside the Fractured Peaks. You're doing your thing, and all of a sudden, like, bam, you're like, oh, Cordragon. Cordragon's a cool place. You got these vampiric knights. That's all nice and stuff. What I was kind of pitching was like, I don't necessarily want just to redo strongholds, because now they're just a dungeon. But what if I was an advocate of strongholds? Like, I really liked it. What if demons, like the game itself, would allow me to have an instance that was an elevated threat level of demonic activity. If I clear all the strongholds in an area, now they become like castles, and there's even more more demons in there. More chanting going on, more impressive demons, heavier hitting demons, more lethal demons, all that stuff. And eventually, the castle becomes like a breached demonic gate. And like demons are literally fucking flying out, and they're overwhelming this zone, and it keeps pushing until you deal with that shit. Like, you have to deal with that threat. You're essentially creating, like, I'm thinking something like, it felt like Ghostbusters, right? Imagine if the Ghostbusters dudes in New York had like that whole basement blow out, and it was like all those ghosts are coming out. That's your job to get in there and clean that shit up. And you'd have to do that. And then what happens once you're done that? I don't know. But now that we know about the spirit realm, it's like, what if that is actually just, that becomes a spirit realm entrance? Things like that. It's very difficult to say what would be good, what would be bad, but I just felt like there was a lot more that you could offer players with a new, fresh experience. Put a stronghold team on that, you know? Oh, Woody and the boys, welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah. Rizarji, you like the idea? I thought it was pretty okay. I thought it was pretty decent. Yeah. How's it going, dude? What do you think of the PTR? Thank you for choosing me with the raid, yeah. Yeah. Of course. And maybe like, as an example, maybe you get into a situation where like the Tree of Whispers is in there somehow, like telling you, because they can read the future, right? What the next thing was going to be, and you can prep for that. I'm not sure. Or what about like strongholds being complete in a zone that would affect the way a world boss interacts? What if you literally get a whole new set of world bosses if you do those tasks? Who knows? Dude, you're gonna, you know what? This is Wadijo in chat. He says, every class best build is just another flavor of get carried by boss power, log out. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something crazy. Today on the stream, I took all my fucking gear off, and all I put on was the 2 overpowered Andariels and Uruvars, and we killed Belial tier 4. It's like, you couldn't have hit the nail on the head any harder if you tried. And you set that nail right in the wood with 1 hit. It's exactly right. I said, this is my take, and I skipped season 7. I said, like, it feels more of the same. Is that, you know, I wish I was saying something different, man. I would love to say something different, but I can't. It would be dishonest, disingenuous. I think that the bosses are more difficult. There's that spoon again. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but nobody was getting carried by... Oh, I gotta clear this out. No one's getting carried by heralds until, like, recently, right? It's new to the game. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Enjoy the gifted sub, man. Let rip and enjoy. Totally true. I guess we're really gonna know what the season feels like after the fact. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait till after the fact. You know? Once they've done the balance act and we get to see what's up. I think that fire is pushed heavily. Did you get a chance to try poison traps on Rogue or anything like that? I've got this kind of speculation that poison might be actually really effective too, but I haven't tested it myself. That doesn't feel sick. I don't know, probably just this. Not that it matters much. Actually? Even with poison imbuement and all that stuff, you just not, eh? That's surprising. What, here we go. The measuring stick, right? What kind of pit tier do you think it clears? This thing does about 90-95. Right? With some reservations, about 90-95. I think if you're clearing 100, you're in a good spot. But it's all bullshit bloated. It's all bloat. Unfortunately. Like, it's not going to be the same at all. Unfortunately. Really? 70? Holy shit. That really isn't strong. 70? Oof. What'd you write? Has no heralds on it? It's amazing. To Endotox's point, though, if you tried heralds, you'd be like, whoa, baby. It'd be like a B12 shot right in the build, you know? That's crazy, man. I tried Mighty Throw Barbarian. Felt good, felt strong. Burning damage is nuts. Do you use hand... There you go. Do you use Hands of Wisdom in action or Archmage? I hope it doesn't. Egg on your face. Also, the bosses, like, I know I think they've been doing some work on bosses. There's a lot of buggy elements in these fights, like really, really buggy stuff. I know Lilith's a big offender of constantly having bugs against the content, but it's really, really bad right now. Like, real bad. Egregiously disgusting. Especially on P4. There's a lot of these bosses, they're overhealing. They're overhealing the damage per second. It's got to be an internal bug with DPS. We had some people talking about negative values contributing to that result, but I don't know. It's crazy as. And I'm trying not to be a negative Nancy, not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just calling it straight. I wonder if you guys are coming in from the Woody raid, unless Woody's still here, are you submitting like a little document over to the guys? Let them know what your thoughts are for the PTR, or have you already done that? Because I got this sheet I'm working on so far. Like, I would love to just compare some notes. Archmage is required. Okay, there you go. it's not gonna hit. You know it's gonna be a lot less, right? Talk to me, man. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be, hey, Charm Chaos. That's a good idea. That angelic kind of like, yeah, that'd be good. Give me some of that. Sure. Oh, I'll do you one. Hey, Zequel, you tell me if you're ready to rock and roll. I'll just show you the entire build right now. I'll go over everything I'm using. You can see it and you can give it a shot. It's going to change when it goes to season because some of the things that are really pushing its damage, one is Uravar's Lob Bombs, the second one's going to be Andariel's Flaming Skull. The way this operates right now is excessively dealing damage, and I wouldn't expect it to do more, just so you're aware of that. These two skills here, without these two powers, will kill all the content in the game. Except like the PTR threshold, excuse me, the pit threshold, which is quite high. It's fucking pushed. So if you want to, I'll show it to you right now. Here we go. We can start. Here we go. So I'm currently using Harlequin Crest Shako, Shroud of False Death. I'm using Backgax inside. I've got, this is going to be Creeping Death on the Gauntlets, which gives you Convulsion, damage over time, fire damage, life, int. I've got Tibbies, but I don't think you need Tibbies at all. Flicker Step is amazing. It's very, very strong. You're going to use this to reset your main damage, which is Inferno. You're then going to use Engulfing Flames with a Hydra, Temper, and Masterwork Pyromancy. I got attack speed. You want fire damage. As for the amulet, we're using Vehement's Brawler's Ward. Again, we're looking for things like Glass Cannon, if we can get it. But ideally, hit this if you can. You want to get Convulsions again, fire damage. Ring of Starless Skies, Tall Rosh's Iridescent Loop. As for the skill tree, I'll walk this over. It's not too bad. Pretty basic stuff. Again, this is all moot. This could be gone. Doesn't matter. There you go. All this jazz. Got a level 10. Glass cannon so far. It's looking good. This is not refined. This needs to change, but lucky hit chance, that's fine. Get some lightning spear in there, getting crackling energy. Because we're using convulsions, right? We take these guys because we grab familiars whenever we can. All the way down. All the way downtown. There you go. Paragon board's kind of a work in progress, but it's working for us. It's beating the content. So Elementalist on your starting board. Second board's going to be Flame Feeder inside of the Burning Instinct board. Board 3 is going to be Searing Heat, so you're going to use the Torch Glyph. Your fourth board's actually be up top. You're going to use Elemental Summoner with control, and finally you're going to kick up through this board, number 3 into 5, which is going to be Conjure Glyph inside your fundamental release board. And that's essentially it. As for your monster powers, your main attack is Uravar's Lobbed Bombs, and you're supporting that with Andy's Flaming Skull, Cinerat's Flames, and then Belial's Eye Beams. But I would tell you that this whole thing has to change because it's getting carried by this screen right here. It just is. It's not going to operate as intended when the season launches. Oh, as for these guys, Rahir and the boys, there you go. All the way down to Inspiration on Rahir, and then Verianya, she's using the typical attack speed benefit. Yep. And there you go. That's it. There's the build. If you made a clip of that, it's all yours. Oh, you guys talking PoE 2 shit, eh? Sure. Anyway, I like the idea of the angels kind of invading Sanctuary and stuff, but this build, as is, if it doesn't change too much, there's not a lot you can't just kill. It's just a little bit absurd, so yeah. Yeah, sure, but Arbiter's a lot of damage, man. Arbiter's quite a bit. I don't think they know. They look at you. Hey, we all look up to you, man. You know your shit. Let's see. The Frozen Boost. Make sure it's T4. Okay. Ring of the Starless Skies popping off. 3, 2, 1. This goes down. Life is good. Hit this guy. Easy slap. And that's GG. And you're not worried about much. Like, it's always... You'd have, like... Again, maxed glyphs, right? Like, you have it all. It just does it all. Runs through everything, except... Yeah, even Belial. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. That's true. Ujimax is true. I think the like a natural progression through this season is gonna feel pretty cool when you kill a boss and then you get to borrow that boss's power for a little bit. That borrowed power is gonna feel nice. It's gonna help you feel strong. My argument, I guess my contention with the approach is I want you to feel that from items that you found. instead of from a boss. And I want that to stay in the game that way. No. No D4 for me. No siree, Bob. Not right now. FD Cowboy. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Saturday. Yeah. I'm playing. I'm giving it a shot. I think I've got a really good idea about this this season, yeah. Pretty sure I get it. You just logged on? Oh, did you? So you haven't made anything yet? It's all brand new to you? Oh fuck, are you? Hey, you're in for one. You're in for a wild ride. You're in, yeah. See if you like it. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to stream. Okay, yeah. I'm playing D4. This is my second day of PTR testing. Day 1 was the Barb. Day 2 is the Sork. There's not going to be a day 3 here. I'll tell you that right now. Sure. I need to learn. I need to learn the game, right? Need to learn the season. Pretty sure we got it.
You face the Lord of Lies.
Well, this is interesting. So, Charm Chaos, you said you made it to Torment 1 in 24 hours? Hey, how long did it take Woody to hit T1? We got somebody that sets records up against somebody's Charm Chaos saying that they're casual. What's the difference? Anybody know? Hey, Fireheart. Sure. 4 hours? On a scuffed run? Can you tell me? He's probably gone. Like he did, you know. I get it. Was it a expansion campaign run into strongholds again? Was that the method for XP grinding? What are you gonna make, Cam? What are you gonna make? Really? What was the strategy? Huh. It's exciting. Here we go, locked out. Gross. Hammer's awesome. One of the world's best clearing the game in 4 hours versus somebody else who's like Charm Chaos who considers himself an average gamer or on the slow side, 24 hours. So you'll be somewhere in the middle. Open world Helltide and seasonal zone. That's crazy, man. That's crazy cool. So you are doing the seasonal content. That's good. Good. I would argue that a season's very, very good. Let me see this. When all you want to do is participate in the things that the season provides. That's when it's at its best. You know? You specifically started running new zones. And the class quest only? Oh, so you were only doing the seasonal event? Is that what you mean when you say new zones? Is that what you mean? So you think... Okay. You think Arshian weapons off the rip is whack? Cam, you're not doing that? It's cool to try other weapons too. Your damage is gonna be shit, but you can do it. Crazy, man. Go ahead. Just nuts. Just crazy. Well, I know it's super early, guys. I've been live for 4.5 hours, but that's it. I gotta wrap this up, make a YouTube video, my thoughts on this, and I'm gonna call it a stream, guys. It's super early for me. It's Saturday. I'm gonna send you off. I'm gonna raid out, but I'm gonna make a couple videos. I gotta get videos ready when I'm in Scotland, so I gotta have to do that behind the scenes. So, yeah, short stream today. PTR. I got it. Would I play this? Will I play season 8? It depends on how good PoE 2 is, and what they're gonna do to fix the boss powers. They are heavily overpowered, and that's all I need to know. That's it for me. I'm gonna try. Yeah. And Lenarian, nice to meet you. Yeah, that's a link to the PTR information if you want it. Okay. I know it's early, but guys, I'm gonna bounce, grab something to eat, make a YouTube video, send it over to little Kate who's currently in the US. Make sure she can grab the files and stuff, and yeah. You hit T80 already, eh? You tell me if you can hit 95 comfortably, okay, shits? I think there's a fireball build here too, but unfortunately, because they're so overpowered, you're not getting a lot of testing out of the boss powers. You know? I'll be looking on Discord. I'll be around. Thank you guys for everything. I had a great time today. Hopefully you did too. Again, kind of a short stream, but the work continues behind the scenes. So want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys and gals for letting me do this job. I appreciate it. Sincerely, I do. But adulting happens, right? Got to do it. Got to do it. Got to do it. So got to give my feedback on Monster Hunter Wilds. That's a great game. Got to give my feedback on the Season 8 PTR. And I really can't upload that stuff while I'm live because it's just how it goes. So thank you, dudes. Again, we're going to raid somebody. Let me see who's around. I got to say thanks to Woody for the raid. That's very, very generous and kind. Who do we got here on the Twitch side? Yeah, I'm going to check this out. Anybody? Oh, I know. I got it. I know where we're going. We're going to do a boomerang raid. Here you go. He was kind enough to raid us yesterday. I'm going to slap him across the face with a clean raid today. All you guys on the YouTube side, my apologies for not keeping up with the chat. I'm down one monitor. One went down, so I have to got to replace that. So my apologies, but we're always interacting on Twitch side. Guys, go say hey to Mr. Robert in the Barb Nation. He's a good dude. I think he's fantastic. I'll see you guys on the other side. See you later. Bye-bye.